Alright, ladies and gentlemen, as ever, my name is Shane. That's Shane's Games, and tonight we're going to be playing Alan Wake 2 for the PC. This won't be our first time playing it, so if you want to see how we got to where we are tonight, or check out some of the games we played in the past, be them obscure, unusual, or nostalgic, feel free to check out my YouTube channel. But for tonight, let's go ahead and get into the game after a quick recap. So we are playing an FBI agent named Saga Anderson, who is investigating a series of murders around the town of Bright Falls. So what happened is she's been hunting around in the woods. Several creepy, unnatural, supernatural things have happened. And we just bumped into the Alan Wake at the end of last stream as well. So we'll have to see where that's going. Let's see. Zig, welcome in. How are you doing today? Yes, the stream is under games and demos because I am worried. Because this is A, very new game, and B, a very popular game. I don't want anyone coming in here and spoiling things for me. So I'm like, we're just going to put it under games and demos. So this will just be a stream for you guys and me, and we don't have anybody else coming in. That's basically what I've waited 13 years for this game. I'll do whatever it takes to not be spoiled on it. Yeah, I'm demoing the game to you folks, that's true. Folos, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing good. Oh, coffee does sound good. I could do with some coffee right about now. All right. So, let's see. We do have a little bit of ammo now, so that's nice. We were running deathly low before, but now we got a little bit for both weapons and a little bit of health items. We could use some more of that, but we're doing okay for right now. Let's check the map, see where we want to go. Well, I think I want to head over here. I want to see if we can actually get over here. Because I don't know why this area is grayed out, but I'd like to see if we can get over there now. So all we have to do is pretty much just head south to the road and then follow that up to the bridge. And we'll see how things go from there. Also, I just noticed this map says FBC Station right there. That's a little concerning. Oh, is that the little power station? I think that might be the little power station we saw before. All right, that makes sense. The monitoring station. All right, fair enough. Also, for when you want to be anxious but faster, this is true too. All right. Back out into the spooky woods we go. Last time there were things out here that wanted to harm me. So, let's assume there still is. Just to be safe. Alright, we're on the right track now. I don't know what that giant red light in the sky was, but I don't like it. Oh. Pass through the light real quick there. Excuse me. Man, there's those arrows we saw before. That led us to a key, but I don't know what the key unlocks, is the weird thing. Very strange. Wonder if I follow the arrows.
The cult is leaving supplies around for themselves.
Oh, here we go.
Wonder what's inside. I should take a look around for a way to open this thing.
Let's try that key we found. Aha! Good, good, good. Oh! The cult is watching right now. Lovely. Lovely. That's just what I wanted to see. That's awesome. We'll go ahead and throw that on our board of creepy stuff once we're not somewhere I fear imminent death. Alright, we're getting pretty close to the bridge now. Does the cult live stream its loot boxes? God, I hope not. I mean, we did see that camera tripod before. That could be an indicator that they, you know, do monitor this area. Alright, so I can cross the bridge here. That's an interesting thing. Streamside, Cauldron Lake. Alright. The Witchfinder station is over this way. We have not been over here at all.
There's something written here. A poem? Or a riddle?
We'll check that out in a second. See what else there is around here. Bunch of objects around. Alright, what is this? Yeah, this is such a pretty game. Oh my god. Like, this is on normal. I gotta stress that. This is normal graphics. Stunning. Alright.
Reminds me of the nursery rhymes I read to Logan when she was little.
1 bird for light, 2 for darkness, 3 birds for a fight, 4 for a struggle, 5 birds for injury, 6 for misery, 7 for the ending, whatever it may be. What? Okay. So this must be some sort of puzzle. There was something I could pick up over here.
A little clothespin doll. Perfect weird souvenir for Logan.
I think we'll be briefly safe over here. Take a quick peek into the caseboard here. And we'll do cult stashes real quick. Because we did find the new stash there. At Cauldron Lake. The cult stash has an ominous, creepy warning note inside. Yeah, it does. Nursery rhymes.
Creepy dolls. Mysterious rhymes. No weirder than anything else going on, I guess.
1 for the money, 2 for the show? That would be a lot more cheerful. Yeah, 1 for sorrow, 2 for joy. I remember that one. Yeah, Saga does not scare easily, which is probably a very good thing. It's a crow doll, so that is a bird. Kind of reads more like an owl to her, she says. And we'll put this over here.
Keep trying.
No? We are in Cauldron Lake, right? What is this setup? Why the tripod? Some kind of experiment? Very good question. All right. Let's pop back out of here. All right, is there anything else in the immediate vicinity to see? Doesn't look like it. Alright, so I suspect we have to do something with the bird here. 1 bird for light.
Something feels different. I should look around. A charm. Cute. It'll go great on the bracelet Logan made for me.
Charms have various benefits. Equip them by placing them in charm slots in the inventory.
That was strange. Gotta keep an eye out for more of these rhymes.
Alright, so the rhyme made an item appear. Interesting. We only had the 1 bird, so I guess that was all we needed to do. Alright, let's see what this charm is. Hammer charm. Attacks stagger enemies more often. Hell yes. Please. We've got 3 charm slots. And we've only got 2 charms right now, so we may as well. Alright. Well, let's get our bearings again. Now that we're on the other side of the river. Alright, so there's a private cabin we're going to want to check out here as well. Oh no. Oh no. Hello? We're not alone. I see you there.
Real people. Animals away.
Whoop, that's dodge.
Can't forget the dolls.
Drink
Might
water
need them
from... Whew. The fact that guy had his weak point on his back made that a lot harder than I thought it was going to be. At least he dropped the items. Also, Saga was saying I should keep the doll. Alright. We can do that. Whew, jeez. The teddy bear's picnic? Not quite as such. Once is luck, twice is bad luck. Thrice means love, 4 times means money. What was the context of that? I've already forgotten what it is. Where the wild things are, that guy was pretty wild. I'm glad I could hear him before I spotted him, though. That was good. Alright. Alright, we don't have the key to that yet. But we are safe for a second here. So I'll double check where we want to go from here. And... I don't know. I probably should go into those woods there, so off to the right is maybe what we want to do. How many times have you sneezed in a row? Oh my god, I think I've done 6 once. And after that, I just kind of wanted to die. The more sneezes you do consecutively, the more terrible you feel. I don't know why, but that's how it be. Alright, reenacting the rhyme made the environment change. Completing the puzzle made the world change. What's going on here? A charm appeared at the site of the rhyme. I wonder if there are others. Alright, now I can place this up here. A rhyme about counting crows. Each number of crows has a different meaning. Smart move of the game category. I never thought of that to prevent people that look to spoil it as fun games. It's not something I've ever had to use before, because I've never played something that's both new and very well known, but, yeah, I appreciate the compliment. I just love this game so much. I absolutely do not want anyone spoiling it. Alright, it makes it look... No, it looks like we can go into the woods that way, but I don't think we can from here. I think we might be able to go out the back of the cabin. And there are some places to explore, but we'll see. From Alaska to British Columbia, Washington, Oregon, and all the way down to California, the Pacific Northwest area spans over a diverse range. Here you'll find 59 threatened or endangered species of plants and animals, including the mighty orca and the wild gray wolves. The Pacific Northwest region's ecosystems are wonderfully diverse. As I listen for danger. They include mountain areas like the Cascades and Olympic Ranges, as well as the dense forests around them. In the west, there are several islands, and dry desert plateaus cover the east. Some of the common wildlife calling the Pacific Northwest their homes are robins and seagulls, squirrels and otters, cougars and deers, coyotes and raccoons, salmon and blue herons. The marshes and ponds of the area host an impressive variety of fauna, but majestic trees like the black cottonwood, big leaf maple, and Oregon ash thrive in the wetlands too. It's truly the nature lover's paradise. I'm told it's very beautiful. I have some friends who are big fans of the Pacific Northwest area. Yeah, let's head up to Witchfinder Station. That seems big and important. Hey, Dame Karen, welcome in. How are you doing today? Alright. We have what appears to be two paths. I wasn't expecting that. Alright, that way leads back down, so we don't want to do that. I've always lived near big bodies of water, so I'm used to the sound of seagulls in the morning. I have always lived in the suburbs, so I am used to the sounds of the highway wherever I am. Let's scope this place out outside before we head in.
Another one of those rhymes.
Interesting. Let's see what we got here. The hero, brave and strong, left home to right a wrong. From the woods came the wolf, so greedy and hungry that he ate what he found in the house without a host. The hero returned to find she'd lost the thing she loved the most. I notice hero and wolf are both capitalized here. Are there any dolls in the area like before? Or am I supposed to use the one I found before? Or maybe there's something in the house? I don't know, let's scope out the house first. Ah, nature. Basically. Roseguard, welcome in. How are you doing today, Rose? Hope you are having a good day today. I hear creepy noises. I'm not sure what they are. Wonder if there's any way to get the lights on in here. That'd be really nice.
Hey there, Mr. Deer. You remind me of a dream I had.
Make a note, chat. You can pet the deer head. You pet the deer head. Don't know the password here. It looks like there's a note right there, but I can't read it. Maybe once we get the lights on, if we can. Alright, close the door. Oh, that's... Oh, why are the dolls being creepy? That's just what I needed today. Ah, jeez. Alright. Here's the back. Get in here. Ooh, notes? 721, tip of the day. When nature calls on a hike, check the direction of the wind before answering. Oh god, that person had a bad day right there. Because that's how dolls be, it's true, Roxana, it really is. Catastrophe, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Those dang trees. Rose, you finished the RoboCop game. We'll probably play it again someday for some different skill choices. I hope you liked it. I assume you liked it in that case. Observation. Hikers have broken off branches on some of the trees down by the lake to make an illegal fire. Try to fix some of the damage, douse the area. Maybe put up more instructional signs? I also found some tracks I couldn't recognize. Pretty big. A wolverine? Or footprints that were smeared? Either way, they were wandering around in strange patterns. Might be a sick animal? We'll need to keep an eye out. 724. Poem of the day. The sun as she sleeps knows not the woes of men, who toss and turn and worry and fret and wish they had her blissful slumber. Observations. Picked up a bunch of trash left by tourists. Despite posted guidance, humans are the worst. 725. Throughout the day, every majestic pine was once just a wee... Thought of the day. Every majestic pine was once just a wee acorn. Observations. A lot of new growth in the area. Some of the saplings I planted earlier are really thriving. Must be all the rain. I don't mind it either. Great sounds to sleep to. It's amazing what a good night's rest and a warm cup of tea can do. Let's see. Chris Technician, thank you for gifting that sub to Nightbot. I appreciate that. And how are you doing, Chris? How's your weekend going? Glad to have you with us. Humans are the worst. It's true. like a non-Euclidean fire or something like that. I could see it. I mean, in a game like this, you gotta assume. I'm doing good, Chris. Thanks for asking. Alright, let's make sure I cleared everything inside. And then we'll go back to looking around to see if there's any way we can get the power on. Oh god, there's an upstairs. Alright. Well, let's check up there, I guess. What's the dinner report? I had a burger and fries. From a neat local place that actually brands their logo onto their buns, which is cute. There's another camera up here. Test sites in Cauldron Lake. Location Witchfinder Station 2, Streamside 1, Cauldron Lake Rental Cabins 1. By test sites, do they mean these nursery rhymes? Possibly. I'm not sure I want to mess with my murder board up here. I don't think it's really safe. A wolf doll. Alright, well the nursery rhyme downstairs did mention a wolf. Ah, something else. And a hero. Alright, so those are the dolls we need for the nursery rhyme downstairs. So, we were right to walk away from that one. And that also means that the pieces we need aren't going to be, like, within line of sight necessarily from the nursery rhymes. Oh, the Attack on Titan finale, I heard about that. How did you like it, LTG? I'm curious. The branded food, it was kind of interesting. The play area has been breached. Locked down. Ooh, that sounds really nice, Chris. Yeah, branded those buttons. Some people are into that. Oh god, please don't summon an actual wolf. Those guys are kind of the worst. Objective. Research into the reality-altering effects discovered in the Cauldron Lake area utilizing fiction and art as a source, and then manifesting the results into existence. Methodology. The FBC's intent in these research projects is to experiment with nursery rhymes, hereinafter referred to as fiction, in an attempt to recreate the conditions under which the writing would become reality. The hypothesis is that there are two ways in which fiction affects reality, either by reflecting events that have come to pass, but that are not known to their later creator, whose acts of creation therefore become the catalyst for those past events after which they serve as a source of their own inspiration, or by the fiction itself being the initiating force in its present timeline, using the creator as a conduit. In the experiment, we will create nursery rhyme text with a specific function, and then use the depicted dolls and symbols as needed via a careful testing process with the purpose of the story told in the fiction manifesting itself in real life. A variety of combinations involving the dolls, symbols, and rhymes will be tested in order to collect large amounts of data with the hopes that a pattern will appear. Methods will be adjusted in the testing based on our results. So the FBC plays these things? That's creepy. Alright, let's hope nobody's going to jump out at me from this door. Ah, just the bathroom. Mirrors kind of work. Alright. Let me see the paper over here again. I think this is important. So it says there's 2 test sites at Witchfinder's Station. I think this is... I don't know if this upstairs is a testing site. Doesn't look like there's anything we can do up here. Hello? You guys hear something? Was that lamp knocked down before? Oh, that spooked me. Chris Technician! Thank you for the sub to Scream Elements right there, the kinder and gentler of the 2 bots. I appreciate the heck out of that. Very cool of you, Chris. I appreciate the generosity. Oh, I still gotta watch the new season of Loki. Yeah, Ellen is currently the one channeling the power of the Dark Presence. The Dark Presence has the power, or grants the power to alter reality. So kind of, yeah. Oh, geez, LTG. I don't think there was any way to save what they did with Attack on Titan, personally. So the FBC was busy asking themselves whether they could, that they didn't ask themselves whether they should. Ain't that always the way, Emperor? Yeah, the FBC is coming up way more in this game than I thought it would. Which is pretty exciting, actually. Voltron, how dare you scare people? Ooh, no worries, Chris, I appreciate it. Okay, Scream Elements! And we just finished Halloween. Alright, let's see if we can solve the nursery rhyme. Alright. So the wolf came from the woods and ate what he found in the house without a host. The hero returned to find she'd lost the thing she loved the most. Well, if the wolf came from the woods, maybe we place him on the tree. Did the hero love candy? Is that the trick? Apparently not. Baby chick? No, that's not it either. The hero so brave and strong left home to right a wrong. From the woods came the wolf so greedy and hungry that he ate what he found in the house without a host. Holy crap, relentlessly. That is a heck of an experience right there. Oh, well, the hero's finding something. Maybe the hero needs to go in the eye. No, not that. And then the wolf ate something?
Keep trying.
No. If anybody's got any theories for this, I am open to suggestions. I've got 2 dolls, and I've got, what, 5 symbols here? I've got a boat, I've got an eye, I've got a piece of candy, I've got a bird and an egg, and I've got a tree. And I have to place the figurines on these symbols. It mentions the hero leaving home and then returning. Does the hero live on a boat? Ah! Hero lives on a boat.
I have a weird feeling something's changed.
There's wolf prints.
What is this?
Oh,
Oh, damn.
those are really big wolf prints. Oh, no. Red, no! Oh. The thing she loved the most.
Another charm for my bracelet.
Well, that's fucking creepy. That's fucking creepy as hell. You got the coffee mug charm, saves you from death but shatters in the process. I don't mind that. Here, hang on, I'm gonna use some health first because my health is not great. There we go. And then sure, let's go ahead and equip that. Baby got ants. I just wanted to solve a puzzle. I just wanted to do a fun little nursery rhyme. Fun, silly little nursery rhyme. That's all. That's all I wanted here. That is not how that went down. Professor Layton with consequences. Oh, that's not what I was looking for today. See if there's anything else around the outside, but otherwise, I think that might be everything to see here.
Ah, can't forget the dolls.
Oh, right.
Might need them again.
Yeah, that's true. I'm glad the game has a reminder for that. I appreciate that a lot. Alright. This is what happens when you find a stranger in the Alps! Oh, God. I have 3 matchsticks to burn down your house! Oh, hello. What is
We've
that?
reached the car, Anderson. How's it going down there?
I think I'm done here. I'll meet you at the parking lot.
What is that? Let's see, where am I right now? This kind of leads out into the middle of nowhere.
There's another lunchbox.
Oh. Hello. Obviously you're going to succeed or else you wouldn't be the hero. Duh. 9 manuscript fragments. Holy crap. That's really generous. Do I want to keep going this way? Let's take a look. God's Eye for warding off evil. Interesting. Alright, let's see if we can cut through Streamside and then go to the private cabin. See if there's anything back here. Probably nothing good. Oh, sure, yeah, let's jump down here. It's an awesome idea. Is that a birdhouse? That is a birdhouse. The light over this way, I like that. Alright, that's heading me back to the road. I like that too. Did not find a key that would fit that, though. But now we got time to pop over to the case board. Alright. A dark substance appeared when the rhyme was completed. Yeah, which is very creepy. It looks like a trail, but does it want me to follow? I did. I don't know if I should have, but I did. The hero of the rhyme left her child unprotected. Alright, let's keep filling these out. So the FBC is researching how fiction affects reality. Sounds familiar. Up here?
Nah.
Where does that go? That not something I can use yet? Guess that's something I can't place yet. Weird. Or can I place them? I shouldn't be able to place them on the pictures.
Think, Saga.
Weird. Alright, well, I can definitely place this. No? Maybe I can place them on the main thing? Nope. Alright, I don't have a place to place those yet. Weird. We did get another lunchbox we can place, though. Drop that off. Motivational note was inside. Is someone looking out for me? A little birdhouse in my soul? Everyone should build one of those. It can be both, Rid. I don't see why not. 1 and 2, not bad, not bad. Congratulations, Hallian, and also welcome in. Glad to have you with us. What kind of deck were you running? I think they kind of summed up her open-mindedness right at the very beginning when Nightingale attacked him. She's like, you know, once we got out of the way that something supernatural is happening, we can actually just start working, and that's kind of what we need to do right now. Oh, I think I want to save up for more shotgun reload speed, because the shotgun takes a very long time to reload. Yeah, the shotgun upgrades are all spectacular. I like those. Alright, where are we headed to next? Behind me, actually. Need to take the road back this way. Find my way to that private cabin. Ooh, with a red box. Ah, it's locked. Alright, that's fine. Alright, very nice, very nice, Hellion. And congratulations again. Anytime you can go to one of those tournaments and walk away with at least 1 win, that's a good day. Here's the stream. I think I went too far. Yeah, I went too far. Oh. Hello.
Another locked box.
Rock tree, are you bright enough? So it's something 2. Alright. Let's say 3 plus 3? Or is it just 3 because only the 3 is bright? Yeah, because that says 6 plus 2, but only the plus 2 is lighting up. Let's try 3, 3, 2. 3, 3. No, that's not it. Maybe it's 6, 6, 8 then? Let's try that. 6, 6. No, that's not it either. Oh, God, no, that would take way too long. Rock, rock, tree, are you bright enough? Well, let's head forward a little bit, see if there's anything else to see. If there's another rock. If that was it. Looks like that might be it. Anything over here? Ah, here we go. -2. So that one says +2. That one says -2. And the other one said 3. Where was the box? I've lost track of that. Oh, this one says 7. 7 -2. 7 -2 is what this one says. Alright. So it's either 6, 5, 8 maybe? Let's try that. There we go. Woo! Are you one of us or one of them? Creepy. Alright. Now let us continue on to the private cabin. Find the right path, hopefully. No! Passed it again. One of us! One of us! We all thought the horror would be monsters, but it turns out the horror is math. The horror is math. Huh? I think we found the private cabin. Brooks! There's a song I haven't thought about in a long time. Ooh. I like generators. Generators are good. Hey, Alex! Welcome in, Alex. How are you doing today? How was the rest of your stream? Hope you're doing well. I was watching you playing some DBD earlier. Hope things are going good for you. And welcome into all of Alex's Raiders there. For anybody that doesn't know me, my name is Shane. That's Shane's Games. I play the obscure, the unusual, and the nostalgic. And today we're playing Alan Wake 2, because Alan Wake 1 is one of my favorite games of all time. Generators are good during a hurricane. This is true. Oh, God. Well, that's a good, it's a good consolation prize, at least. I can't read that notice. Oh, it's safe area. We got a safe area. That's awesome. And there's a new manuscript page here. The Cult of the Tree. Let's see. Can't wait to play this. I gotta be careful of spoils, but want to see how you're liking it. Like, if you could compare this game to any fast food item in terms of quality, what would it be? Oh, chicken strips. Chicken strips with barbecue sauce. The thing you're constantly thinking about, constantly craving, and will pick up any time. You can tell so far I'm really liking this game. But like I said, I'm probably biased, because Alan Wake 1 is one of my favorite games ever. But yeah, I'm liking this a lot so far. Children in Bright Falls all grew up hearing stories about the Cult of the Tree. Feral maniacs living in the woods. Satanists chanting, "We watch in the night," as they performed blood sacrifices in the forest. Or things not quite human lurking in the dark. There were many versions of the story, but they all shared one important element. Danger in the dark, in the woods. Somewhere among all the urban legends lay a secret truth. The real identity of the cultists prowling the woods. Real faces hid behind the masks. Real hands held the knives. Real people fulfilling a grim purpose. The forest was not safe. People were right to keep their children away from the trees. God damn it, I'm hungry now. Actually, I'm hungry now too. That was too vivid of a description. I made a mistake. Alright. Oh, I didn't see this before. Oh! Oh, we can pick up things about Mayor Setter there. Interesting. So we can actually add things to the room in here as we find them. That's kind of cool. Let's see, anything else to drop on the caseboard? Yes. Though that cult stash. Is the note inside to scare people off? Do they expect people to break into these? Alright, so it looks like I'm missing 2 cult stashes in Cauldron Lake. Interesting. Yeah, Saga immediately got comfy there. It's, so this is her mental projection of the cabin she's staying in at Bright Falls, I believe. The cult stash! I mean, if it was the 70s, that would definitely be a thing. Oh, can we pet this deer?
11 remaining.
Wow! Do we have to pet the deer? Is that a thing? That wasn't what I was expecting. Okay. Yeah, that happened. What the fuck? What do we got here on the wall? Guests, Miriam and Matt, thanks for the lovely hike. Patty came down from NYC and loved every minute of the trip. Lori and Bob, these paths have seen better days. Kev, nice views you got here. Mr. Lockhart, may I suggest adding some nice rest stops along the way? Camping do's and don'ts from your friendly park ranger. Do hike and enjoy the scenery. Set up your tent. Enjoy a nice meal. Relax. Don't chop down trees. Leave your trash behind. Be loud and obnoxious. Start a forest fire. And remember, always have fun. Always. Alright, we can save in here too, so let's do that. Okay. Little portable stove right there, that's cute. Take a quick look inside if there's anywhere else we want to go. I think we're good here for now. Though I am still going to want to check out up here, because we haven't been up here. And they mentioned that there was something at the rental cabins as well. I'm going to want to check those out too. But for right now, let's head out the back and we'll... Let's head out the back of the private cabins, get back on the path. We'll head across the bridge, and then we'll save up at the witch's hut, and then we'll head north from there. Kwaigu, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing good. Glad to have you with us. Yeah, I don't see anything else of note in here. Oh, hey, hello. Almost
There's
missed
a rhyme
this.
over here.
There's another nursery rhyme. A mother crow sits in her nest, guarding her babies, doing her best to protect her home from the beast coming to feast, but only a hero brave of heart can keep the two apart. So the crow is in her nest. Well, there's a baby right here, so maybe that's the nest? And let's see, the hero is brave of heart. And the hero is between the beast and the bird. So let's try putting the wolf here.
Yes.
Yeah, I have to figure out what changed. Pick up the dolls first. I don't immediately see anything different. Something in the cabin? No, I don't see anything different in here. Oh good, Saga's off for killing again! I haven't killed anyone recently. Mandatory fun! What changed? Something changed. I hear a bird, too. We solved the riddle, but I don't see anything different here. It's weird. Still hear birds calling. Do I need to follow? Oh, do I need to follow the sound of the birds? Oh no. There was a birdhouse over here. Shit. I hear a wolf. Hello? Whoa, you're not a wolf.
Falling down.
Whew. I still hear something. We're not alone.
Another charm. Good thing Logan made me this bracelet.
Whoa, shit! Wolf. Yeah! Eat that, you hairy bastard! Oh my god. Considering that thing nearly tore me apart the last time I saw one of those, I am more than happy to use a shotgun shell in one of those. Oh, Jesus. Eat hot lead! Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Whew. Narrow? That poor doggo definitely tried to eat my face off. Definitely 100% was going for the face killing. I'm going to head down to the creek here. See if there's anything to see, then we're going to head back. I don't think we can... Oh, we can go into the water a little bit. Alright, this will make a nice shortcut then. Ah, that's where the other stash was. We did get that, so we're good there. We're not going to be able to get up onto the bridge, though, I don't think. So we might be able to get out on this side and make our way, though. Let's explore this. I didn't actually see what our charms was. Let's see. A Kalevala Knight's Charm increases hand flare's duration and area of effect. Ooh. Kind of like that, yeah. Let's put that on in place of the coffee mug charm for right now. Because that seems like that could easily become a lifesaver. Yeah, I think we might be able to get out this way. Give it a shot. See if there's anything else to see as we go. Alright, that leads back to stream side. We've already been there. So we want to go this way. And this looks kind of like a path. Much cooler than a Pandora charm. I appreciate that. Alright. I see you, chat is sharing the brain cell again today. See another red box. Whew, alright. We used up a lot of handgun ammo in this area. So I'm happy to grab a little bit more. I like how you take off the thing that can literally save your life once and call the other charm a lifesaver. Yeah. That is a weird thing to say, isn't it? Didn't even realize that. Oh shit. Hear another wolf. Wow! Ow! God damn it! I don't know where he went to. Shit. I know he's stalking me. Of course. So this is bad. This is not a situation I want to be in. I don't even know if I'm heading the right way is the problem. I'm a little turned around and I'm afraid to check my map. I can break for it. Oh, it's a stream. I did get turned around. Shit. Yeah, now I'm headed the right way. Shit. I don't know where I am, and at this point, I'm afraid to ask. Very true. Completely accurate. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Very quickly check the map. Should be a trail right here. I think this is the way I want to be going. A phone booth? It is an old-ass phone booth. Interesting. Let's head up this way. Where's the doctor? I mean, hopefully he's working on this problem too. I could use the backup. Would not mind that one bit. Alright, so I'm gonna take this trail here and loop around. And then we'll see if we can get to the visitor cabins. Explore over there. Oh, Mirror Falls. This powerful feat of nature will revive the spirit as it does the surrounding nature. The churning, grinding waters at the bottom of the falls resemble a mortar and pestle, quite like the one the Witch of the Cauldron Lake is fabled to have used to travel through the night sky. She traveled on a mortar and pestle? That's a little weird. Still not Ginger? They need to keep that joke going as long as possible, Rose. I love that joke now. Alright. The fact that I never figured out where that wolf went is a little unnerving. Although hopefully I'm far enough away from him now that we won't be running into him. That'd be lovely. Oh. I can see Mirror Peak here. Alright, I believe this is the way we're going now. No! That'll take us the long way around. I want to take that little path there. That little zigzaggy path. I heard a noise and I don't know if it was Saga or not. Oh, jeez. No, I'm just getting paranoid. That's not good. Well, it's a little brighter on this switchback at least. That's a good thing. Alright, we saw that sign before. Oh, can I jump up here? I can. Good, good. This is where Saga and Casey first showed up here. So we kind of come full circle this way. Still very difficult to see, though. But this path should take me right to the rental cabins. And I think there's one final nursery rhyme by the cabins, if that sign is correct. So that's what we're going to want to check out next. Alright, yeah, just keep going straight. I might not be able to get in. But we can mark that on our map at least.
I need something to cut this.
Alright, so maybe come back there once we get bolt cutters or something. That's probably a thing. Alright, it is marked on the map at least. So now we'll head over, we'll check out this little picnic area, and then we'll head back down to the car, and we are good to get out of here. What's everybody paranoid about? Cursed lake, evil monsters, undead shadowy doppelgangers, people returning after being missing for 13 years, sometimes as monsters. Yeah, that should get us there. Why do we have bolt cutters? Clearly we're not ready to say fuck the government yet. We only just saw the commercial. We haven't had time to act on that yet. That's clearly the next step. Alright, so yeah, we've been here to this little area. So that's nothing new. Here's the hole in the fence that we went through at the start of the game. Alright. Should be very near the cars now. Oh, thank goodness.
You ready to go?
Yeah, I think we are.
Mr. Wake, we're taking you back to our field office in Bright Falls. You can freshen up there.
I apologize. This is a
And then
known
we'll talk properly.
issue at the cinemas.
Hey, Mom. Before you say anything, I'm totally fine. Don't freak out. Dad shouldn't have even texted you.
Logan? No one texted me. What's going on?
I'm totally fine. I slipped, that's all. God, it's not the end of the world.
Put your father on the phone.
Okay. Dad, it's Mom.
Don't worry, hon. Logan slipped in the shower and bumped her head. She has a slight concussion, but I'm keeping an eye on her. Lucky I heard her fall. She could have drowned.
Jesus, David. Why didn't you call?
I tried. It didn't go through. She's fine, really. But what about you? You sound stressed.
No, it's, just weird case, that's all.
Well, if you need a hint, my years of board game victories tell me Colonel Mustard did it.
I'll keep an eye out for him. Love you, Dave.
Love you too, honey. Want to say bye to Logan?
Just tell her I love her. Bye for now.
Of all the accidents to have, drowned, after what Rose said earlier.
Is there anyone you'd like us to reach out to, Mr. Wake? You've been gone a long time.
No. They'd be in danger. It'll come for me.
Okay, let's talk about something else. Robert Nightingale. Do you know him? You were both here in 2010.
The Dark Presence got him back then. That's the last time I saw him. 13 years. Oh, fuck me.
Tell us about the pages. You had what looks like a title page with you. Return. Is this the name of the story on these pages? The writer's name has been scratched out pretty violently, but your name can still be made out underneath.
Scratched out. Yeah. Scratch.
Did you write these pages, Mr. Wake?
I'm trying to remember. It's a crazy jumble, like a nightmare. It doesn't make sense. I remember.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome, welcome. We have a great show for you here tonight. Alan Wake is here. Alan Wake, one of my all-time favorite writers and guests on the show. He's here to talk about his latest book. Oh! And as usual, our house band, Old Gods of Asgard, is here. Take it away, you crazy Vikings!
Was I on a talk show tonight? Waking up in places with no memory of how I'd gotten there. It was out of control. I didn't need another mugshot in the fucking tabloids. Had I already done the show? Was that a recording?
Give a warm welcome to Mr. Alan Wake. Oh! Alan! Good to see you, Alan. Great to see you. Welcome back to the show. Come on, sit down, sit down. Woo! Oh, man. It is so good to see you, Alan. This must be an exciting time for you. Tell me, does it ever get old?
So does what get old?
Publishing a new book. Are you okay there, my friend? You look like you've been cooped up in the writer's room for a few too many years.
This is exactly how I feel.
You know, I've waited so long to get my hands on the sequel to Departure. You left us on quite the cliffhanger. We've all been dying to know what "it's not a lake, it's an ocean" really means.
You and me both.
Well, our wait is over. Your new book, Initiation, hits the shelves tomorrow.
What?
That's exactly what every reader will be asking. This book is mind-bending. It's so cerebral. I mean, how would you describe it? An auto-fictional thought experiment? A horror story? A postmodern detective story?
Wait. This isn't right. I haven't written anything.
He's so humble.
Okay, you got me. Good prank, very funny. But yeah, sad to say, I've not written this. I'd remember if I'd written a book, right?
Or maybe it was written by your evil double. Well played, man. That is spot on. Playing the role here. Pretending the world of the book overlaps our own. That's very meta indeed. You see, Initiation tells the story of a fictional writer named Alan Wake, who is trapped in a nightmare, desperately trying to find the manuscript of a novel he has forgotten he has written. The book is set in New York, but it might not be New York at all. He is tormented by his dark doppelganger and guided by visions of a fictional detective he has written. That's right, Alex Casey is in this book as well.
I guess we'll just keep doing this the whole show. The joke's on me.
But isn't that what you sign up for with autofiction? No, but seriously, I found the structure of the reality you build in the book fascinating. It reminded me of The Matrix. I mean, the writer is physically in his writer's room, trapped there, and he projects himself out to this dark dream of New York through the story he is writing. Like astral projection. Did I get that right?
Yeah, that's exactly right. Go on. I should be taking notes here. This is great stuff.
Notes to that other Alan Wake in that room writing this as we speak? Are we all in your story, Alan? Wow. No, I wish you every success with your new book, Alan. I hope it's as successful as your best-selling Alex Casey series. Initiation hits the shelves tomorrow. After this, I'm sure we'll all be eagerly awaiting the culmination of this hero's journey trilogy of yours. A book called Return, perhaps. Man, Thank you for one of the strangest interviews of my entire career, Alan. All this talk of meta-narratives. I have to expect them to disappear once this scene ends.
Hello? I'm losing it. Something's not right here. I needed to get home. To Alice.
This is all a lot to take in. Holy crap. Let me get caught up a little bit with chat. Rose never met a plot I didn't like. I love it. Yeah, this FMV is so well done. It makes it all the more surreal, which is exactly the vibe I'm looking for here. Chris Strahl, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Jeremy Donaldson from Not For Broadcast. God, that game was good. Relentlessly, I once got to write a paper on the trope of the hero's journey, and welcome to Night Vale. Ooh, that's an interesting, interesting choice to base the hero's journey on. I like that. Emperor. I understood that reference. Everything's so quiet. I think there was something taped there. Creepy. Let's head towards the light. That's usually a good idea in Alan Wake.
What the hell was that interview? Some kind of joke? Initiation? I never wrote a book called Initiation. This felt like a bad dream. Could make a good horror story.
Don't even joke, Alan. In between with Mr. Door. We've got to go deeper. Boom. I see exit signs down that way. Where does this lead? Oh, it's locked. Well, exit sounds good. Old Gods of Asgard. Ooh.
Old Gods of Asgard. That name sounded familiar.
Oh, Alan's forgetting. That's not good. 665, neighbor of the beast. Whoa. That's cute. I don't have a flashlight or anything. Oh, he was in Supergirl. Interesting. I was trying to figure out where I'd seen him before, but I'm pretty sure I've seen him before. This is Mr. Door's dressing room.
I was a mess. I'd never heard of this talk show or Mr. Door before. None of it felt right. Was I losing my mind?
My Interpretation of Many Worlds by Dr. Casper Darling. Oh, hey! I recognize him from Control. Speaking of Control, here we are. Yeah, Casper was one of my favorite parts of Control. Key code. 665. Hey, that worked. Beautiful. Very dark back here. Hello?
There was something here. A broken transmission I couldn't quite make out. What was that? A message? Impossible to say.
Didn't really get to see much there. No, sir. I don't like it. I would kind of love to have like a Remedy Justice League style game with everybody teaming up to get Alan the hell out of here. That would be incredibly rad. Hello? Oh, jeez.
There was something in the studio with me. I had to get out.
Yeah, we shouldn't stay here. It's a bad place. See if we can find some way out. Oh, this seems like a place I don't want to be. Oh, fuck. Open the door. Open the door. Let's go faster. Alan!
This is the ritual to lead you on.
Shit.
Waking up from the nightmare, I felt like a drowning man gasping for air. This place felt familiar. A ghost of a memory surfaced, about riding here for countless days.
Yeah, this is getting super creepy today. But we're back in the cabin with the typewriter.
A plot board for mapping out a story. On the index cards, the nightmare that just happened to me. A summary of the story so far. But other notes as well. Warnings. I had written them. I couldn't remember what it all meant. The name Scratch filled me with dread. I could trust these words. I had to act on them. You must write to escape.
Alright, that sounds good. Let's see what we got here. Waking up to a nightmare. At the talk show, I had thought I was home in New York, but none of it had felt right. I was trapped in the dark place, a nightmare beyond our world. The writer's room was my safe haven. My writing affected what was outside. I was trying to write a story to escape this place. The story was called Initiation. With the story I wrote, I projected myself out to look for a way to escape.
I had to write more.
I had tried many times, failed. This place made me forget. Everything Dora had said felt true. Was that part of my writing or coming from somewhere else? Very good question. Alright, what else we got here? Nothing else I can place. I don't see anything else of note around the room. Alright. Let's see if we can do something with this typewriter then.
I didn't remember much, but I knew my thoughts and ideas could manifest as reality in this dark place. I'd use my writing to project myself out of this room, like a deep sea diver to go deeper and explore the depths of this prison for a way out. This room was my boat. Writing was my lifeline. I would start again at the talk show.
We have a great show for you here tonight. We'll treat all you Alex Casey fans out there. Alex Casey himself is here tonight. That's right. Sam Lake, ladies and gentlemen. The actor who has given his face to the famous detective in the film series. And of course, we have Alan Wake here. The best-selling writer, the books, the films are based on. Let's do this!
Now, of course, the door is locked. That'd be too easy. Alright, I guess we gotta go back in.
Welcome back to the show. So, Alan, as the creator of the character, how do you feel about this?
Sorry, what?
I know it can be an awkward question with the man sitting right next to you, but I mean, how do you feel about him in the role of Casey? Does he look the part to you?
He looks exactly like I always imagined Casey to be. It's uncanny.
Thank you. That means so much to me. I'm a huge fan of your books.
So, what's the problem, Alan? Because on more than one occasion, you voiced your reservations about the adaptations.
It's not that. They're their own thing. They've gone with choices that are different from mine. I feel protective about my stories, and these adaptations... I don't know. I guess I just wish I could have been more involved in making them.
Well, in that case, you won't have seen this either. We have a clip from the new film, Murder Case Casey. Should we roll it, or do you want to say something first, Sam?
Nah, just roll it.
This city was an old scar that refused to heal. The rain made it fester. It needed the sun, but there was only the night. I was tired. Insomnia covered me like a plastic film. I was watching the world through a rain-slick window, my own reflection haunting the view. I was trying to track down a missing writer. My only clue was a table lamp, shaped like an angel, the only thing to shed light on this sordid mystery.
That's great! Murder Case Casey! Great job, Sam. Very exciting and very meta. I'm looking forward to seeing more.
Wait, stop. What was that about a writer? About a lamp?
And now we're back here. Catch up on chat again as we all try to come to grips with all of this. I think that is actually the first time I've heard Sam Lake speak. That is so cool. Don't forget, Alex Casey, the FBI agent, said that he was nicknamed Murder Case Casey by his colleagues, which is interesting. That facial expression was the face he made when he was doing facial modeling for Max Payne, for anybody that didn't understand that joke. Alright. We gotta find a way out of here. Somehow. Oh hey, there's a door over there. I remember there being a door over there before. Can I get to it? I don't think I can. Shoot, I thought I was onto something for a second there. See if I can get here from over this way. I've heard about that. No one, as far as I know, knows the full story though, which is really interesting. A door or Mr. Door? Who knows what Mr. Door actually is? How cringe relentlessly, I'm curious. Nope, still can't get over that way. Anything different over here this time? Nope, still says 665. Though I don't remember it burning half burnt out before. That seems different. Same book right there. I think that's, the newspaper said something about a Zane classic. That's a reference to the first game, I believe. Oh. Code's different now. That's interesting. So the blinking probably means something. 5, 6, 5. Alright, let's try that. Hey, Geek Boy, welcome in. How are you doing there? I just think Finnish accents can sound really bad sometimes, and I'm very self-conscious of mine. Fair enough, fair enough. I didn't think it was anything weird or unusual about it, for whatever it's worth. There we go. Alright, subtle change this loop. Dame Karen, you get a little excited hearing an Australian accent in non-Australian productions. Except when there's somebody faking it. Yeah, that is unfortunate. You don't often hear authentic Chicago accents anywhere. They usually go like the Saturday Night Live way, way over the top Chicago accent. Which is interesting. Alright. So what are we supposed to do now is the question. Of course that door is locked. Alright, so yeah, we gotta go down the same path we did. I mean, you guys don't go around going, "the bears" all the time. Like, I do know some folks that talk like that, but in general, the Chicago accent is like that, but just sort of less. That is the Chicago accent, but it's dialed up to 11. You know? Oh, God. Here we go. Oh! Okay. Door just opens now. I hear someone. Wait. No!
Ah, Lorraine! There you are, Tom. Oh, not so much evil that not a bit of good as well. Not one without the other. Good to see you.
Hey, I can't seem to find my way out of here. Can you point me to the exit?
No totta helvetissä. Of course, Tom. The work will instruct its maker. I was gonna get something from the basement for you, but you can get it yourself now. The more cooks, the worse the soup.
What do you want me to get from the basement? And my name's Alan, not Tom.
Ja, mutta katsopako a man, but a man with a tool makes two, Tom. Eikö niin? And a man with a tool can build his own exit. It's in a shoebox, in the basement where you left it. Safe as in the Lord's purse. Here's the key.
Have we met before? Are you trapped in the dark place too?
You remember Ahti, the janitor. You can't be lost if you don't worry about where you are headed. So don't worry, Tom. The sun will shine even into a heap of twigs. Just remember to turn on the lights. It won't take long when you get to work.
I've been trying to find a way to escape the dark place. Any suggestions?
He who mouths about his troubles is the prisoner of his troubles. It's not easy to get out. But don't you worry, Tom. The home is still there where the heart is. I often think about it when I mop the floor and look into the puddle. Water is the memory of the world. Water finds its way.
The janitor was a bit out there, but still a friendly face. I had to trust the basement would get me out of here.
You could have given me a million guesses. I never thought we'd be seeing Ahti in this game. Holy shit. For anybody that doesn't recognize this guy, he was a character in Control. What was his role in Control? I don't know. I'm still trying to figure that out. Ahti is so delightfully weird. He is. He is. He's just this giant mystery that doesn't care that he's a mystery. He doesn't care. And that's what makes him so magical. The sun will shine into a heap of twigs means about the same as every dog has its day. All right, that makes sense. Oh, jeez. Whew, Ati is the bestest. I love him, most definitely. 4M, so not only do I have to play Alan Wake, including both DLCs and American Nightmare, and on top of that, Control, I can tell you 4M, if you want, though, if you're trying to cut things down, you can skip both DLCs, and you can skip American Nightmare as well. They are all canon. I did find that out. American Nightmare is technically canon, but they don't really matter that much. So I'll tell you that. That is the Control DLCs. I think those are going to be important. But the Alan Wake 1 DLCs, I don't think really matter that much. Ati is the Tom Bombadil of the Alan Wake universe. That's a good way to put it. Except he doesn't annoy me as much as Tom Bombadil annoys me. I hate that guy. And official Conduit, welcome in. How are you doing today, Conduit? Hope everything is going well with you. Oh my god. Yes, there are 2 Control DLCs. The first one I believe is called The Foundation, which I believe is setting up a hook that may be explored in a Control sequel. And the second DLC is called AWE, and it ties Control into the Alan Wake universe, which is very cool. Oh man, official Conduit so far, I am loving this. So far, it has been wild. Alright, I'll get out of your hair, Ati. I can see you're busy. Okay! Well! Kind of comforting that I can still hear him now. That's nice, I appreciate that. Yeah, we all heard him. I'm like, that can't possibly be. There's just no way. And here we are. Sure enough, here we are. It is a veritable franchise, it's true. Ooh, map. The map can be accessed by returning to the writer's room. Alright. So how do we get to the basement? Alright, so forward and then through this door right here, it looks like. Alright, I don't know what we're looking for in the basement, but he said there's something for us down there. Don't walk on his floor! I really should be more considerate. Rex says, welcome in. How are you doing today? Let's see. I peeked at a few peeps playing, but they've all been pretty far into the game, so I had no idea what was going on. Looks so cool. It does. Alan Wake 1 is one of my favorite games of all time, so I'm so excited for this one. Alright, so the writer's room is Alan's version of the Mind Place. Interesting. There's some new stuff on the plot board now, too. The dark presence was out there hunting me. When it caught me, it killed me. I'd wake up here. I refused to give up. I'd start again. The talk show felt real and not real. Alex Casey was my creation, but now it seemed he had a life of its own. He mentioned a lamp shaped like an angel. The janitor seemed to know me, but he got the name wrong. Had I written him into existence? He said I had left something in the basement, a tool to get out. And there's a whole bunch of just like elements down at the bottom, I suppose. That's interesting. Chicken Cage of Terror, and is approximately the equivalent of Good Heavens! Oh, it's so good! Alright. Well, I guess this is where we're headed then. I'm glad we have a map, though. That seems like that'll come in handy. Alright, so this was the door we couldn't get through before. I think that's where we're headed now. Let's see if we can use this key on it. We can. Alright. Let me double check. Alright, that's not... This isn't the way we want to go, is it? No. I want to see if we can go this way. Then... Yep, there's the basement door. Oh, that sounded not great. Kind of thing your grandmother would say, but it's such a fun one. That is really cute. Alright. Thank you, Ahti. Downstairs we go, then. And we still don't know too much about Ahti, but he never really steered Jesse wrong, so I feel like at least to a point we should be able to trust him. I don't feel like I want to be suspicious of him anyway. Borami didn't like Control, that's fair enough. I mean, you know, everyone's entitled to their own opinion. I really enjoyed Control, but if he didn't, you know, no shame there. Not at all. I liked the gameplay. I liked the world, but also I'm one of those SCP nerds. So it definitely appealed to me. But yeah, if that wasn't your jam, that is fine. Oh yeah, I was obsessed with just every single piece of writing I could find in there. Alright, so the game wants me to head towards that light, it appears. I'm assuming I can't get hit there directly from here, right? Actually, I don't see any other way to do it, but there is more to explore here. Guess let's check down here. See what else we can see. God, Dead Letters had so much good writing in it, most definitely. Do not cry and laugh at the same time or grow hair on your asshole. What a weird turn of phrase.
An old lamp in a shoebox. Was this what the janitor had left for me?
Lamp shaped like an angel.
The lamp felt significant. A tool for bringing light to the darkness.
Is that going to be like a flashlight for me,
I
maybe?
felt a magnetic pull between the lamp and the light overhead.
Use the angel lamp to move lights and create a way forward. Move lights? The heck does that mean? Whoa!
When the light jumped into my lamp, the whole room changed. Like something in a dream. Opening a way forward. The lamp was humming. The bulb glowed. It held the light now.
Alright, that's super weird.
I felt another surge from the lamp. I could use it again. The glow in the lamp went out, shifting the light in the room. The light carved out something new from the darkness.
That's super weird, and I like it. Most of the phrases Ahti used there were direct translations in English, but make sense in both languages. The work will instruct its maker, you learn by doing. You gotta admit, relentlessly, that is the perfect turn of phrase for Alan Wake, where Alan is following the writing that he doesn't remember writing. The work is literally instructing its maker. I don't think you could do better than that. That's amazing. Ooh. Very dark in here. There's also nothing there. That's a dead end? Oh, but I'm on the other side now. So I got through the fence by doing that. Alright. Interesting. Very interesting. He who moans about his troubles is a prisoner of his troubles. Hardly needs explaining either. Yeah, that one makes sense too. Can't keep me out. I have the light! I wield the light! Alright. Well, we got the thing Ahti wanted us to have. Do we check in with Ahti now, or... I guess for now we just follow this path and see where it goes. Where am I at the moment? Alright, so I'm over here. See what's down this way. I've still got a light stored in the angel lamp. That might come in handy. This is a very dark hallway. Hello? Looks like we can drop the light off here, though.
The dark place wants to drown me. I'm losing myself. I have to fight it. I have to remember. The clicker. The light switch. I lost it. But I have the lamp now. The lamp the switch was cut from. This place is a nightmare. Not real, and yet more real than anything. The danger and the horror are real. It feeds off my mind, twisting whatever it takes into psychotic reality. I'm trapped here. I write to escape. I've tried this many times, written countless stories, forgotten how many. I keep failing, but I must keep trying. I use the story to dive deeper. Every word I write is a step forward on this spiral into darkness. I dive to the bottom to find the answer, the map, and the key, and the compass. It's combined to form a door leading out. But how do you open a door that's not a door? At the bottom of an ocean that's not an ocean, and a lake that's not a lake.
End of part. Whew. Enjoy another tune.
I can see you there, but you don't see me anywhere. I'm right in front of you, I'm right here, on this winding road. What are you looking at? Is it your face on a pane of glass? 'Cause somehow this window becomes a trap, on this winding road. Will it ever let me go? Forever I am fading to black. Forever I am circling back, just to fall into this trap. This winding road.
Some nice guitar sting right there. Aziz, light! So are we now delighting in the story? I love it, Emperor. Originally a line from a poem. Like the Kalevala, it was a poem deliberately crafted to strengthen the Finnish national identity. That's pretty awesome there. I wonder if that's a bit of a meme there, in that Sam Lake is trying to deliberately strengthen the Finnish identity in this game. Also, Tuko's Gun, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. And Wobbin to Wonder Dog. Yeah, I actually saw, I've been following Sam Lake on TikTok, and it had a TikTok of him drinking coffee with Poe. And I'm like, holy shit, there's somebody I haven't heard of from in a long time. So interesting thing for folks just joining us. So Alan Wake 1, in between each chapter, they had a song. And they were amazing songs. They were really fantastic. But one problem they ran into was they were licensed tracks. And that caused some legal troubles down the road. So for this game, they're doing the same thing, but they actually commissioned their own music to get around that problem. And so far, it's been really good. I'm really enjoying it. Let's see, 4M, that was the best part in Alan Wake 1. All the chapters were just perfect in running time. It's true. It really was well paced. It's going to be a little bit different for this one because this one is semi-open world. So you can spend a lot more or less time depending on how you want to do it. But so far, I'm enjoying it. Wobbin, you're glad she's back? I am too. It's been too long. It's been too long. Yeah, that tune was good. They've been just hitting it out of the park with the music so far. I'm really liking it. Yeah, of all the projects Poe could do for a comeback, this just seems very fitting. It really does. Alright, starting right where we left off, I suppose. God, all the music was just so well picked. It really was. Oh, hey, we got a save point here. Alright, let's save over our oldest. There we go. Anything else to see in this room? I don't think so. So let's take the light back. All right. And then we'll continue from here. He who doesn't fight for justice will have none. Ooh, I like that. I like that. I may be operating under the wrong assumptions, but you don't impress me as the stereotypical TikTok user. I am a little bit old for TikTok. It's true. I am above the age range in the average, but I enjoy it. It's nice. All right. I guess we're done in here for right now. Or maybe? Actually, I don't see a way out of here. Do we need to put the light back? There's no way out. Oh, here we go. Oh, there's a shoebox here. The shoebox can store your items. Alan can access stored items from any shoebox in the dark place. All right. So we have shared storage in the game now. That's cool. Oh my god, Akira Yamaoka did such an amazing job with Silent Hill. Holy shit. Absolutely iconic. Alright. Symphony of the Night, one of my favorite games of all time as well. Ooh. Ooh.
The payphone was ringing. Somehow I knew the call was for me.
Okay. This must be the New York that's not New York.
Hello?
Alan Wake?
Yes.
Do you know who I am?
No? Who is this?
We'll get to that later. There are spies all over. Shadows.
A sense of deja vu washed over me. Had I had this conversation before?
Alan, listen to me carefully. Caldera Street Station, the subway. You need to go there. I'll call you again later. Make sure to pick up.
Do I know you? I know you from somewhere.
You've just forgotten again. We're in this together. Don't worry. I got you now. We've been working great.
I'm losing you. Hello? Hello?
Casey, Initiation 2. No, that
had said Caldera Street Station. I had to go there.
Nano, that there is native crunch, harvested straight from the source, farm to table crunch. I don't think we can trust whoever that guy is. But at the moment, I'm not sure we have too many options. Got a new map here of the Dark Place. Oh, good. Well, I see where the Caldera Street Station is. I think we might want to explore around a little bit first, though. Also, we got that new... Yeah, it is Poe right there. Song called This Road, the Mirror is a Trap. I love it. Why break the phone? I don't think Alan is completely in his right mind at this point. He has been trapped in a hell dimension for 13 years. I'm willing to cut him some slack. How are you doing today, newbie? Hope you're doing well. Glad to have you with us. Farm fresh crotch, baby! And there's that video we just saw as well. Alright. I'd like to do a little exploring. But also I hear voices in the darkness. And that's probably not a great thing. Let's look around a little bit, though. Just a little bit. Oh, hey. Hard-boiled and hungover. That's amazing. Oh, we're not going that way. Yeah, In Between with Mr. Door. That's the studio we came out of. Oh, that scared the shit out of me. I'm very much on edge today. EP, thank you so much for the gift sub to Official Conduit. Gift sub number 30 in the channel. Thank you so much for all the generosity, EP. That is awesome of you. I appreciate the heck out of that. And Conduit, enjoy some ridiculous emotes. Have fun with those. No worries, EP. It's good stress release. You jump, then you laugh, and then you have less stress. That's important. Alright, I'm thinking maybe we shouldn't explore too much. Well, we don't have a way to defend ourselves, and we don't have a way to defend ourselves right now. And Conduit! Thank you for the gift sub right there to Dragon Lady Myth. Gift sub number 4 in the channel. Thank you so much, Conduit. That's super generous of you. Allow me to pay it forward. That's awesome of you, Conduit. Thank you so much for that. I know Dragon Lady Myth will greatly appreciate the gift sub. Yeah, I don't want to explore while we don't have a weapon or anything. Let's see if we can find some way to keep ourselves safe. And then after that, we'll worry about looking for secrets. Emperor, thank you for the gift sub to Mr. Door. It's gift sub number 1462 in the channel. He's more of an old media type guy, but if he ever comes on Twitch, I'm sure he'll definitely appreciate that. New York needs a janitor. New York needs Artie. Seems like a good setup.
The Caldera Street station sign was there, but the entrance was missing. I had to make it appear. Maybe I could use the lamp to reveal the station entrance.
Seems possible. I hear creepy things, though.
The lamp was dead in my hand. I needed to find a light for it.
Alright. Well, looks like there's a light down here, maybe? Possibly. See what we can do. Relentlessly, that would be nice of them. They really should. Knock it off, ghosts. What the hell? Emperor, I think I heard something about that from Rin, as a matter of fact. Can I take that light? No. Can I take this light? No. Can I go through this gate here, maybe? It's
it was locked from the other side.
What the hell am I supposed to do about that? Let's check the map. Looks like I might be able to get through that building on my left, right up here, perhaps. We'll give that a shot at least. See if we can see a way through over here. I'm still hearing creepy noises, though. Not a huge fan of that.
I couldn't force it open.
Shoot. Gotta be something over here, right? Can I take this light? No. Might be able to go over here, though.
It could not be opened on the side.
Shoot. Light will show you the way, is what that sign says down there. Interesting. There's light over here. Oh, hello. Some bullets. I don't have a gun, though. Get around here somehow? No? There's another bright light at the other end of the street. That might be where we're headed to. Let's see if that's something we can get to. Kingdom Hearts is light! It wasn't. Life Foreign, welcome in. How are you doing today? Like, I love that that's such a famous line, but also absolutely not true.
There was a light at the end of the alley ahead.
If I can get into the alley. Oh. Neighborhood illumination. Well, that's a hint. Maybe we can throw the bullets at the enemies? I'll see how my pitching arm's been doing. Never played this series? Alan Wake 1 is one of my favorite games of all time. I love it. So I'm very excited to be playing this. Ooh, how was Star Ocean 2? I've been hearing a lot of good things about that one. I've never actually played a Star Ocean before, though. The noise is getting louder. It's really creepy.
Is this the way it was on the page?
What the hell? Oh, hey. We met at Door's show.
Alan Wake, the writer. I'm Alex Casey. I'm looking into a murder.
Come on, what is this?
There's a piece of evidence, a manuscript of a novel. You wouldn't know anything about it?
A manuscript? What manuscript? I need to see it.
Rumor had it the manuscript contained the details of the murders. A murder cult was following the story to commit their gruesome acts. Was Wake their leader? Had he written it? How far would he go to create a perfect work of art? Or would he be the next victim?
Whoa, whoa. Well, hang on.
I need a gun!
No chance.
Where'd my light go?
Casey! Damn it.
Shit, we gotta go after him too. Matrix is not a bad point in comparison. They
I
both
had to follow Casey. I needed that light.
They both sort of get into multiple layers of reality.
I remember dying in this alley in a dream I had. He was just gonna keep killing me here, loop by loop.
Do you guys see that shadow there? Oh, it's gone.
You think you know. You know shit. You don't really want to know. You're gonna get what's coming to you.
That was so weird. I don't know if you guys saw that shadow there, but it's not there now. Casey closed. Oh yeah, that was real bad for him right there. Bob, thank you so much for the gift sub to Tukos gun right there. I appreciate the heck out of that, Bob. Thank you very much for that. Your generosity is appreciated. I ask myself that every day. Hashtag relatable. Yeah, the shadow of Casey right there, just sort of standing there. It was really weird. You did kind of scare me there. Yeah, that was it, Wobbin. Creepy. And there's Casey. Alright, I got a flashlight, I got a gun.
This was an echo of the books I had written for years. Picking up Casey's gun felt like I was assuming the role of the detective.
Hey, Tukos! Tukos, thank you so much for the gift sub to Selnica. Gift sub number 2 in the channel. Thanks so much for passing that forward, Tukos. That is awesome of you. You folks are being super generous tonight. That means a lot. Thank you for that. So I actually thought Alan Wake was a first-person shooter before this stream. Third-person action / survival horror? Although this one leans more towards survival horror, whereas the original leans more towards action. I'm glad I could show you. That's what I'm here for, to show you games you might not have seen before. And yeah, Casey is very dead. That's not good. I can take that light, but let me look around first. See what there is to see. I would not be surprised if things go a little bit south after I take that. I notice I keep seeing graffiti that says "Don't write," which is interesting.
I had a light now. I needed to get back to the subway station entrance.
Yep, that's where we're headed to now. Couldn't play this game because creepy stuff is a no for me. Well, I'm very happy to play it on your behalf then, Bob.
Shit. With the alley in darkness now, restless shadows block my way.
Whoa. Alright, so luckily I can dispel them with just the flashlight. That's a good thing.
Running riot.
EP, thank you for the 100 bits. Shane, you and this community are amazing. You're part of that, EP. You are definitely a part of that, what makes this community wonderful. Thank you so much for the bits. And Emperor, what EP said, thank you as well, Emperor. Thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate that. Let's see. 4M, I had so much fun in that sequence in Alan Wake 1 where you team up with a computer-controlled sheriff. Yes! I just sort of pointed the light and let her take care of things. There was actually a sequence like that in Half-Life 2 as well. Same thing. You just sort of pointed the NPC at the enemies and they took care of it. It was really nice. Alright, so I can banish the shadows with just the flashlight. That's good. That's good. I like that. Hello? Shadows are a little hard to spot, though. Whoa! Hey, Life Foreign! Thank you so much for the 2-month resub right there. Super cool of you. I appreciate the heck out of that. Thank you for the generosity. It helps a lot. Dragon of the West, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing good. I still hear shadows. I don't see any in the immediate area yet, but I suspect they are close. Of course, what am I doing? Looking for items because I'm greedy.
To banish the shadows.
Oh, wait!
The shadows faded out. Until they didn't. They were trying to stop me. With the gun and flashlight, I could fight back.
Alright, that one took a little bit more than light, I see. Most definitely. Emperor, thank you for the gift sub to Ominous Shadow. Well, ain't that appropriate? I think I just killed that guy, actually. Gift sub number 1463 in the channel. Sudden Privates, thank you so much for that. Let's see. And EP, thank you for the gift sub to Alan Wake 2. Giving a gift sub to the very game I'm playing right now. Well, I don't know if Alan is a big fan of emotes, but if it'll help him get out of the dark place, he can throw some emotes in his novel. Maybe. He is a writer, you know. Could be very trendy. Emperor, thank you so much for the gift sub to Ati as well. I don't know if Ati ever uses a computer, but if he does, he's got some very fancy emotes right now. So thank you very much. Just a janitorial bribe, just sweeping up the bribes there. Gift sub number 1464 in the channel. Dragon of the West, what's your GPU? I have a 4060. I'm scared to stream this game. I have a 4060 as well. I do have a 4060. I'm streaming on normal. So if you think this looks good, this is just normal. This is has the graphics preset to normal. So yeah, if you've got a 4060 and a decent CPU, you can probably pull this off. Might be something to look into there. Alright, so some of the shadows take a little bit more than just the flashlight. Good to know. Good to know. I think we got more too. Destroying the darkness nodes with your flashlight will reveal the way forward.
The flashlight had done its job.
Alright. Also, you can see right next to my head, there's a little flash bulb indicator indicating that I have a light in my angel lamp, which is pretty cool. Have you tried to max some of the settings off stream? Not a chance. I just built this PC recently, and I kind of cheaped out on RAM. So I probably won't be able to push it too far past normal, but look at this! This is normal, but this looks so good. I'm very happy with how this looks. Also, it's downscaled on stream, so it looks even better for me. Also, I see a Night Springs poster and a Closed Case poster. More Alex Casey, as well as Alan Wake.
I could use the light to open the subway entrance now.
Alright, I'm gonna do that, but I want to look around a little bit first. If you just have 32 gigs of RAM, I have 16 because I cheaped out. Yeah, I think within the next 6 months I'm going to upgrade to 32, because that was definitely a mistake. I definitely should have had 32. I thought that was somewhere I could cut corners on, but the fact I want to play a brand new game immediately kind of shows that maybe that wasn't the smartest thing. I'm guessing I can't go down here. Oh, that's a bad idea.
The story determined where I could go and where I couldn't.
Alright, so don't go into the blurry stuff. If you try downloading more RAM, I have heard that's a thing. Thank you for the 100 bits, Emperor. I appreciate that. Still hear more creepy voices. I want to check out the park over here, too. Now that, like I said, I've got a way to defend myself. A little bit of exploration. Because this is a very conspicuous area right here. I use a lot of storage, though. Currently, I think I've got 5 terabytes of storage in this machine. Bob, thank you for the gift sub to Suddenly Bacon. I could use some bacon appearing out of nowhere. That sounds nice. I don't see any, though, unfortunately. What does that sign say? It's not like your stories are any good. What the fuck? There's a bunch of posters over there that just say it's not like your stories are any good. Hang on, I need to check that out. What is that? Dissing Ellen personally? Night Spring's new season coming soon. Poet Cinema. It's not like your stories are any good, not like they have any artistic merit. You're a lousy writer. Cheap thrills and pretentious shit. That's all you're good for. Just look at me. Look at your work. Wow! Wow, okay! Going hard there, holy shit! Jesus! Shane is not bound by release dates. Time is just a concept. Shane is the games. The games are me. And thank you everybody for that hype train as well. That's super cool of you. I hope some folks got some new emotes there. Dude get dissed in his own story. That's savage. The mind of every writer ever? Yes, can confirm. Oh my god. Me reading my own drafts? Oh my god, yes. Old forum trolley hate. Just getting straight to the heart of things there. Criminy. Is there anything interesting in here? I don't actually see anything in here. Thought this big conspicuous fountain would be something, but it doesn't look like it. Glad I found those posters, though. Jesus. Everybody's a critic, but I am my own worst critic. I think that's true for more people than you might imagine. Whoa, Jesus! Whoa, fuck!
You are in my story.
Okay. That guy was way more aggressive than I was expecting. And I have no healing items. That's lovely. Okay. That got very dangerous. Ooh, hello. But there's some items over here. Ah, speak of the devil. Healing item. Restores health fully. Don't mind if I do. Whew. Alright, feeling better. We got ammo, we got health. We're in decent shape now. I just gotta be more careful about those extremely speedy shadows. Yeah, he just said, "You're in my story." That's creepy. Oh, hot dog stand. I can use some hot dogs. I hear another shadow, though. over there somewhere, but I don't need to go over there at the moment, so I won't. Huh. Got a little safe space right there. I like that. And then we can head up this way. See where this leads to. Alan's Wake! Is that the official pluralization? It might just be. Alright, there's a little platform right here. This might be where I need to be. Let's scope the place out first. Yeah, I think this is where I need to be. Anything down here? Doesn't look like it. Alright, let's head for that ladder. Feels like the station to get home in Warriors. God, I love that movie. That movie's so fun. That movie is a movie that is passionate about world building, and I respect that. He will be the one. There can, in fact, be only one. I was told that by a reliable source, and that reliable source is Queen, and I would trust them with my life. That shadow said stop using the words. That's creepy. What does that mean? Some more ammo and some more batteries, which is good. We're almost out of batteries. We run out of batteries in here, I think we're dead. Oh, the Jet Li movie! I forgot about that one. I only saw that the first time it came out. It's been a bit of time. There will come a time when the Matrix lore drops out of copyright, but unfortunately it's going to be a very long time. Which is a shame. I say as I try very hard not to start on a copyright rant. I am trying. I want that noted for the record.
Alan Wake.
I'm making an effort here. Oh, this is creepy. Conduit, I'm glad. I'm glad. Oh, I could talk for hours. Oop. Alright. Took care of them. We're good. That looks like a safe room up ahead. I like that. Eyes and ears open, though. Cult of the Word. The graffiti pretty much all seems to be significant, which is super interesting. Alright. That's creepy as fuck. Alright, got some items though. Whew. Yeah, let's go ahead and make a manual save here. Save right over this one. Beautiful. Copy wrong, more like. Yeah, the tricky thing right there is, like for Winnie the Pooh, the problem is only some Winnie the Pooh is in public domain, so you have to tread a bit carefully when trying to do anything fun with it. 2 copyrights make a copy wrong. Copy left is a real thing, it's true. Alright, we got a shoebox, but we don't want to drop anything in there because we still got plenty of inventory space. And we don't have anything that we aren't going to need in the short term. I'm glad we got to save, though. Oh, hello. And there may be goodies over this way.
Alan Wake.
Hello? I see you. Woo. Those guys will sneak up on you. Oh, hello. Aim your flashlight at the spiral.
There was something hidden here, a phrase repeated over and over. The words resonated with meaning. Had I written this?
Words of power found. Words of power can be used to make wakes stronger. You can assign them in the writer's room. Alright, words of lamp, 1. Let's see, restores 50 health for each second when using flashlight boost on hostile shadows. That's pretty cool. 10% chance to stun enemies on flashlight boost. And 25% chance to regain a flashlight charge when killing an enemy. Ooh. All of those are really interesting. Shane, have I spoken to you about our Lord and Savior, Creative Commons? Oh, I know all about Creative Commons. Fantastic, fantastic concept right there. Yeah, Layforeign, they probably would, but unfortunately Warner Brothers is probably the one that owns the whole shebang, so they probably don't have a choice there. Copy Quantum, Jesus. No fair, you changed the outcome by measuring it. God, I love Futurama jokes. Mothman. Alright, yeah, stun and CC builds are always very good, but 10% isn't much. So, I'm going to take main attraction first, because that's the only one that is a 100% chance here. So, a little bit of health back, I like that. Stick with that for the moment. Okay. Those are my favorite kind of days. I love heavy fog days. They're so cool. Right, let me check the map real quick. Echo? What is an echo? I don't know. I don't think there's a question mark up here too. That's a locked door. Alright, we got a couple things to explore behind us before we get there. Like, we didn't go over here yet. Hello? Who's that humming? There's somebody else here? More bullets and batteries. I'll take those. Bullets and batteries sounds like a song from a musical. Hello?
Hello. Oh. Hey, Alan. You snuck up on me.
Sorry. Have we met?
Memory problems again, huh? Yeah, we've met. Tim Breaker. We've shared notes. Hey, I've made some progress on the map if you want to take a look. I still haven't found my mystery man, though.
You're making a map?
Trying to. It's hard to map a dream, though. I keep ending up in unexpected places. I find interesting things like those strange markings that react to the light, but never the one thing that I'm looking for. Feel free to check the map out. Oh, I've been stockpiling supplies while I poke around. If you find a stash, take anything you need.
I appreciate the help.
No, Rose, that is 100% Sean Ashmore. That is...
Who's this mystery man?
Oh, it wouldn't be much of a mystery if I knew. All I have is a name. Warland Door.
The talk show host?
No. No, that doesn't sound like him. The guy has many disguises, but a talk show host? No. I'll keep looking.
He literally does have a twin brother, it's true. But no, I can confirm this is Sean Ashmore. Alright. So he's going to be helping us out. I like the sound of that. And some meds, thank goodness. Ooh, another map. Or maybe an update to my map? Yes, that's probably the location of some stashes. I'm guessing. Interesting. Alright.
Oh, that's my crazy wall. I'm just trying to make sense of things.
Remember,
I'll trade you walls any day.
Remember, I was at the morgue. I was about to give the evidence to the FBI. Door transported me here to this dream reality. Why? Who, where, why, motive, why me? Facts, missing time, no memory, until now. Have I always ended up here? Will I forget when I get out? Abducted? Aliens? Door? UFOs? Polyhedrons? Dreams. Me, but not me. Others I know, yet they are different. The red-headed woman? Who's the red-headed woman? Oh, yeah, X-Men. He was a Bobby, I believe, if I remember correctly. Yes, we are in the dark place right now. This is Alan remembering, I believe, his time in the dark place. This is a flashback. Was Alan Wake like this too? A lot like this, yeah. It was a little bit more linear, but yeah, it was like this. It's so cool. It's weird. It's surreal. It's creepy, but also there's combat, so it's not like you're helpless or anything. I love Alan Wake, but it's so good. All right. So that's cool.
See you around, Alan.
Yeah, you take care of yourself. All right. I want to see if we can see what that echo is. I don't think that should be super far from here. What is an echo? Whoa! Was he here before? Did he just not bump into him? Very possible. Weird. Oh, double triangle symbol. That's never a good thing. Alright, so here it says there's a question mark right behind me. Oh, AWE. Cute, cute. More spoopy shadows. I mean, I'd much rather take care of them from here. I think I got him. Interesting. So the question mark is right around here, isn't it? It says it should just be to my left, but there's nothing over here. Oh, no, there is! There's a shitload of stuff over here. Alright. Question marks are good. Noted. Head into the safe room for a second. Is Tim in the dark place, or did Alan imagine him? The last time we saw Tim, he was in the morgue in the real world, but then he literally vanished in front of our eyes. So I think it is very possible that he disappeared out of the real world and is in the dark place somehow, but we have no idea how. Tape! Game over! We saved the world. We can do anything with tape. Alright, so, real quick, I am going to, oops, no. I'm going to quick slot the health item to the top. We're going to quick slot the gun over here. And we're going to quick slot the flares over here. And then we are ready for action. Take a quick moment and figure out where we want to go next. Still not 100% sure how to get to that echo is the thing. But I think we might want to move forward from here. I'll take a quick look and see if I can get over there, but I don't think I can easily from here. Karelian pie, which is very Finnish and originates from my part of the country. Oh, that is neat. Let's see. I can't get a good read on it, unfortunately, but I wouldn't be surprised if you're right. I'll go ahead and save over this. And then... so we're going to head back out. Alright, I think I see where I want to go. Oh, is the echo the circle thing? Is that what they're calling that? Yeah, the echo's the circle thing, I guess. So we found that and we're good. Whoa! I already killed those guys. And now I'm running low on batteries. That's not good. Alright, shouldn't have wasted batteries on those guys who weren't even close to me, honestly. That seemed like a deadly tarp. Oh, hey, hopefully there's some more in here. Yes, more batteries. Oh, thank goodness. Whoa! Thank goodness! Oh. Alright, where are we going from here? Let's check the door first. Door does open. Let's check the ladder next. Align the echo by approaching it from a specific angle. So that wasn't the echo. Something else. I don't see what I'm supposed to be looking at yet.
Oh. I had written books about Alex Casey for years. Something lingered here. A line from a half-forgotten story.
Initiation. It's a cold day in hell. Cold case. I'm supposed to be lining something up. I don't know what, though. I know, I just said I shouldn't be blasting those guys, but... I'm supposed to be looking for something here. I don't see what I'm supposed to be looking at, though. Ooh, piece of candy. Yeah, where's Phoenix Wright when you really need him? Big Night Springs poster. Or billboard, or whatever you want to call it. Can I climb this? I cannot. Yeah, I have no idea what I'm supposed to be looking at here. If anybody has any hints, I'm open to it. I don't even know where to start with this. Talked about lining something up, but I don't see what to line up here. For him, it's true. I can't even deny it. Now let's check the map. So the map says the echo should be like right here, maybe? I simply do not see anything to line up. Show your metro ticket in lieu of a badge? Oh, if only. If only. I'm honestly stumped at what the game wants here. They did not do a very good job at explaining how this puzzle works. I mean, they kind of got to explain to me what I have to do. Multipass. If I did this, would that mean anything to you? More than you know, Rose. More than you know. I guess I'll come back later. I got nothing I can do here for right now. Wait. What is that?
The city was a monster, poised to tear into you the second you let your guard down. You thought you had it tamed, that you knew what the hell you were doing. Your last mistake, unless you got lucky. And you didn't deserve to get lucky. You blinked at the wrong time, let your mind wander, and the fire escape that was meant to be your getaway route was gone, was never there at all. You'd gotten turned around somewhere along the way. The city was coming to finish you off, and there was nowhere left to run.
Well, we found the echo. I don't know what the point of that was, but we definitely found it. Okay. Well. Nothing else to see there. Alright, so there's another echo and there's still a question mark listed on the map nearby. Let's see if we can head over there. Very interesting. There's a lot to do in this area. Oh god, do they respawn? I thought they might have. I don't think so though. Alright, so I'll head back over here. Where was that other echo? Very close. So I just sort of look for something weird and then line it up, I guess. I'm not sure how else I was meant to do that. Wasn't even right where the map said it would be, oddly enough. So I'm not sure where to start with these puzzles is the thing. let's keep moving then. I think we've spent enough time here. I know where we're headed to next. Let's head there. We are going in here. Whoa! I didn't know you could bust through doors like that. That's actiony. Alright. New rooftop. Probably more bad guys. Alan seems to be on high alert. I don't blame him. Look around a little bit. Couldn't tell if that was a shadow or a shadow for a second there. If you know what I mean. Nothing in that one. Oh no, there's some batteries. Glad they take those. Alright, that way opens. Do I want to go this way? Kinda. Need money to buy books. And also, you need help, good luck, one of those signs said. Oh, we've been here before. Basically, yeah, I think we've been here before. Alright, so that's maybe a shortcut. Alright, we'll take that. So now we need to head this way. Also more Alex Casey posters. This graffiti is really cool. This all looks really familiar too. Also, what is that hissing noise? What is that noise? I don't like that noise. Oh, it's windshield wipers. Ha! Alright then. Shit!
Fuck me.
Well, that wasn't what I wanted. Whoa! Whoa! Shit! Alright, that dispelled. Oh, jeez! Oh, shit! Dodge! Oh, God, we're almost dead. Reload quickly! Also heal quickly! Oh, man, that almost got real bad. Holy shit. We almost got done in by the wee-woo-wee-woos there. Things got pretty hairy for a second. Alright, since there's a mystery over here. Is that an item? I passed it already. Can't climb that ladder. That's no surprise there. Aha! Suitcase. With... Is that a flashbang? Oh, thank goodness. Flashbangs were the objectively best weapon in the first game. Yeah, just these TK powers would be amazing right about now. Whew! Oh yeah, moving books is a nightmare. They're so heavy. Why are they so heavy? Oh, that's so interesting, Relentlessly. I love hearing differing, I forget the term, words that represent sounds. That's always fascinating to me. Also, looks like there's another stash hidden here. I don't know if that means up from here or not. Can't open these doors. Find Alice, it says. That is Alan's end goal. Get to the real world and get back to his wife. That sounded really close. Oh, hey, here's that door we couldn't get through before. Oh, there we go. Whew. Those guys were coming right for me. Alright, so... Oh, here we go. That's what it's pointing towards. Another upgrade point. Word of gun found. Alright, let's get here somewhere safe before we apply that. Because this is not a safe place. I can tell you that much right away. Do I want to try this ladder? No, I'm good. I think we need to head over here, maybe? No, we need to find somewhere to use this light. Let's explore around a little bit. Grushin, I hope you're doing well. Onomatopoeia, that was it. That's the word I was thinking of. Word of gun is such a cool turn of phrase right there. Nothing over that way. Nothing I can see over there. What awaits around the corner? Ooh, more goodies. What do we got here? Wait. Why is it pointing at a dead end? There's nothing here. What the heck? Oh, there's something behind it, though. Alright. I'll take that, then. Oh, it's empty! Oh, hello. I don't think I've gotten this one, have I? No, there we go. Words of war found. Alright, I think this place should be relatively safe. Go apply those. So, words of gun. Increases knockback force of Alan's shotgun by 15%. I don't have a shotgun. Super Cloud save, welcome in. I'm very much enjoying this game. It's very cool. I guess 5% chance not to consume ammo, since we probably will be using a lot. Shotgun spoilers! 1,000 babies! Are we back on Power Thirst? Words of war. Increases damage dealt by the last bullet in the revolver's chamber by 25%. I kind of like that. Alright. Some very cool upgrades there. I am increasingly sure I am, in fact, in Silent Hill. Well, as long as you know you are. You can take precautions. That's a good thing. Alright, so here's what I was mentioning. The loot boxes in this game, like that cooler I just explored, they are randomized. they are actually randomized, and they are weighted based on how much you have in your inventory. So I am actually running very, very well with my inventory right now. Hence why that didn't bother giving me anything. I think I got all of them. Alright, let's figure out where to put that light. I think we gotta head over this way. Whoa! Oh, there goes all of my flashlight power. Oh shit, there's still more. Let's get to the lights. Shit. Whew. I have no battery power left. That's really bad, but I think I know where I'm going. So if you're well stocked, is it better not to open containers? Actually, yeah, now that you mention it. I think probably. Alright. Is this the subway entrance? Oh god, there's shadows. This is the subway entrance. Alright. I want to do more exploration, but we are running very low on supplies, unfortunately. The game does definitely encourage backtracking. Because, like, there are some things that I simply can't get into at the moment that I probably am going to have to come back to. This game is a little bit open world. Definitely more than the first Alan Wake.
I needed to find another light to go deeper inside.
Alright, so I need to bring a light to right here. Gotcha. Also desperately need batteries. Can't get into there. Oh, can I open that? Can. Ah, batteries. Thank you. Oh, good, good, good. As long as I've got some sort of battery, I should be okay for a bit. But yeah, I can't even do anything down here until I get some more light, so I gotta go back up now. Actually, no, I don't need to have that light that took me to the other area. I can grab that and bring it down here. Yeah, I can just grab that light and use it to get down there. I don't need to have it there. I believe this should work. Let's find out. I can always move it if I need to get back to that area, I think. Let's see, are areas gated by power-ups upgrades that would make it a Metroidvania? Yes, there are a couple items that gate progress. Namely, you need a screwdriver to to break padlocks, and you need a bolt cutter to break chains. So there is that. Oh god, FF12 rules. What a messed up game to 100%. It is a little bit of a Metroidvania. Alright. And now we can press deeper on.
The gates to the platform were closed. I had a ticket.
That's true. We do have a ticket. Let's see if it works. I haven't had to fight birds yet in this one, but we did have to fight birds in Alan Wake 2.
Something about the station platform felt significant. It would work in my writing, but I needed more. Something lingered here. A half-forgotten memory. An echo.
Oh, hey.
An FBI agent had come here before me on the trail of a murder cult. He'd gone missing, presumed dead. The cult was leaving me clues to follow, connecting the dots from one murder to the next, inviting me to draw an obscene picture on the city map. Caldera Street Station. The name made me think of the exit wound of a bullet.
I had a flash of inspiration. The ghost of my fictional detective. A story thread I could use in my writing.
You've discovered your first plot element from an echo. You can rewrite it into reality on the plot board. Alright, so I imagine this was...
I had a story thread. I would put them together, write them into my story to create a path deeper into the dark place.
So I imagine this was supposed to be the first echo I found, so that made sense. Oh, the bird sequence was crazy! So over the top. Select the FBI agent plot element and activate it with X to rewrite reality in the Caldera Street Station scene. Alright. They caught him. The blood trail led to the tunnel, darkness of the tunnel.
The story was affecting the scene. The dark place reacted to my story. The way into the tunnels was no longer blocked.
So if we find story elements, Alan can literally rewrite the places we're in. Look at that sign! I've always had a vivid imagination, but this dream unsettled me. It was wild and dark and weird, even by my standards. So yes, it began with a dream. Oh, that's creepy as hell. You may not be the only you out there. Please carry a portable light with you in the subway. You think you can play with people's lives and kill them while you think it adds to the drama. You are in this story now, and I'll make you suffer. What the fuck? Stephen King had been a source of inspiration to me. I thought about all the inanimate objects that had come to life in his books. No one is safe in a good horror story, certainly not the protagonist. That's what makes them fun. This was anything but. The darkness could possess anything, and it was getting closer. I've never been this glad to see the sunrise. I had a couple of hours to get to the coal mine. Those are lines from Alan Wake 1! Those are lines from the first game. It took me a second, but... Oh. You wonder a thing about the subway map? What are you thinking? That is definitely not a real subway map, I don't think. Looks very weird. The detail is in the devil. I don't know much about New York subways, but that don't look right. Wonder if it connects to Saga's town map? Ooh, but Saga's in Bright Falls, and Alan is in not quite New York. That would be interesting, though. Alright, let's press forward.
The Fed had glimpsed into the maw of darkness. It swallowed him whole.
Alright. So he didn't just open a path, but what he wrote in his story segment actually did come true here. Interesting. Did you hear that, Zach? Yeah, the shadow figures painted onto the walls that keep creeping me out, too.
The tracks led into the tunnel. That was my way forward.
Oh, I don't like this one bit. Yeah, there's tons of, basically all of the graffiti is jokes and references, which is awesome. Federal Bikini Inspector? No, I do not like this.
The blood tunnel continued deeper into darkness.
Oh god, now I'm out of battery power. Or no, I just don't have any batteries. That was a lot of shadows. Alright, just for safety's sake, I'm gonna quick slot this flashbang over here. So if worse comes to worse, I can use that. Oh, jeez. Hello? Oh, this looks creepy. That's what I always say, Emperor. Alright, different track. Was there anything else to see up here? Well, they all respawned. Guess we're not going that way. I see light down here, though. That's a good thing. PNBs! Whoa!
Shit. I don't like the sound of that.
You and me both. You and me both, buddy. Oh, there's something very bad down here. Something very bad indeed. Oh, not even any items in this one. That sucks. I was hoping there was some more supplies in here. Oh, well, I'll take the manual save at least. Whew. Alright. Oh, there's another map here. Alright, let's take a look at that. Alright, cool. We have a subway map now. Looks like there's another lighted... Or that's where we came from. That's the street level. So we came down here. We went through this tunnel. Came to right here. So it looks like there's maybe a way back up to the surface over here. Straight ahead. Probably where we want to go. See something that looks like a crate over here, though. I want to check that out. No, not actually any goodies. Oh, good! There's the blood trail again. I'm not going that way, that's for sure. Alright. Oh, hello. Saw something there. Ah. Hidden stash? Ah. Another upgrade. I can actually trigger it. There we go. Words of aid. Increases hand flares area of effect by 13% and duration by 1 second. I like that. We'll get the trauma pad one next, I think. The truth behind the FBC uncovered. Division seems like a cool game. I always kind of wanted to try that. I don't want to go too far down this way, but I want to see if there's any items down here. Since I am running a little low. Doesn't look like there is anything, though. Alright, let's get back where we're meant to be. And we are heading into the subway car, it looks like. Okay.
The tunnels were a maze. The blood trail led me on.
Alright, so follow the blood. Gotcha. We can do that. I noticed there's those little evidence tags as well. Alright, so they lead into there, but can we look over here at all? I see a bright light. I really want to go towards that, but I can't yet. We might be able to once we go through here. But whose blood? Alex Casey's. Because we wrote Alex Casey's, we wrote Alex Casey into the story. And that was what allowed us to get further in here. We basically wrote in the story that Alex came down here. And because he was able to go through here, now we are.
Another place to use in the story. I needed to search the tunnels for further visions. Inspiration for the story that would lead me deeper.
You found a new scene. Go to the plot board to rewrite reality in the collapsed tunnel.
I had a new idea for a scene.
Start the new scene and press X to start rewriting it. A single plot element can be used for multiple scenes. Select the FBI agent plot element and activate it with X to rewrite reality in the collapsed tunnel. Missing agent. This is where the agent's trail went cold. A ghost.
I changed the story. And with that, the dark place changed.
Ooh, there's another echo we can get there. Get this first.
The federal agent had come here looking for answers. All he found was a fate worse than death.
I still don't get why he wants to go deeper. Basically just because the voice on the phone told him to get to Caldera Street Station. And the voice might be a friend? Except very literally, Emperor.
It's bad luck to be on this case. The cult can get you anywhere with that black magic shit. Let the day shift handle it. What happened, anyway?
Some Fed came looking for the cult, but it was a trap. A satanic blood sacrifice.
Anyone who gets involved with the cult, they're next. I heard their leader is this famous writer, Alan Wake. Their unholy motherfucking messiah.
Sounds like a load of bull.
It is a load of bull. It is. All right. Let's keep looking around, see if there's anything else to see in this dead end. I think it's a dead end. No, it's not a dead end. Ooh, interesting. All right, we're heading through here then. Damn it, Ellen! I always do what strange voices at the other end of a payphone tell me. I guess after 13 years, Alan's kind of willing to do just about anything. Alan, did you start a cult again? Wah, 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 wah. Etc., etc. Well, here's this bright light we saw before, which we are both safe in and can take. Let's look around a little bit first. Ooh. Pills and batteries. Thank goodness for those. And yet more batteries. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness, thank goodness. And, ooh, another, Alright, now I'm getting worried. They're being very generous with items here. That's concerning. Alright, let's take this light.
Another echo lingered here. A source of inspiration.
Oh, hello. Words of Lamp. Alright, we got another Word of Lamp. Go ahead and use that. 25% chance to regain a flashlight charge on killing an enemy? Hell yes. Whew. Hoping Alice just jumps out of the locker at me, I would have a heart attack. For the love of lamp. Yeah, anytime you start getting too many items, you're like, oh no, is this a boss thing? Are they doing a boss thing now? I have concerns.
What do you know? Word is, your research can help me, ma'am. What do you know?
There's more than one urban legend about the Cult of the Word. The murder cult used these tunnels for their ritual sacrifices. They say the cult reenacted the murders in Alan Wake's crime books. That Wake was even involved somehow, under a false identity. Mr. Scratch, which is, of course, a nickname for the devil himself.
It was disturbing finding myself in the story this way. But I was desperate, and it felt right for the story.
Uh-oh. We got him. It's good. Search around here first. Shit! Oh god! Shit! Oh god! Shit! Wow! Holy fuck! That is a terrifying game over screen. Jesus Christ! Yeah, we get knocked the fuck out there. Oh my god. I don't enjoy staring at that. That's terrifying. Pepe, welcome in. How are you doing today? Please hurry up and load. Oh, God. Oh, no. Alright, no, this isn't super far back. It's a bit back, but it's not super far back. And I know where to go, so, you know, there's that. Oh, shit, we did lose some progress there. Whew. Alright, so... basically try and get what I got before. For the same reasoning. Oh, God. That was messy. It was terrifying. Matter of fact. Good reason to install Alan Wake 2 on an SSD. It is installed on an SSD. Not a spectacular SSD, because again, I'm a little bit cheap, but, you know, it's on an SSD. Promise you that much. Get a better one then? I probably should have. Hopefully it's an improvement over the platter drive I had my games installed on before, though.
The tunnels were a maze. The blood trail led me on.
I think that's just pointing to the one we had before. Alright. Wait, I didn't see this before. This is another place to put a light. That must be an optional area. Where could that lead to? Yeah, that looks like an optional area. That's pretty cool. Totally missed that before. We might have to come back here for that. Kind of want to know what's in there. Search Elite Force 2. That's what I was thinking. I'm like, how often do I run games like that?
Another place to use in the story. I needed to search the tunnels for further visions. Inspiration for the story that would lead me deeper.
Stuff by Sunshine, welcome in. How are you doing today? How was your stream? What were you playing? Tell me everything. And for anyone who doesn't know me, my name is Shane. That's Shane's Games. I play the obscure, the unusual, and the nostalgic. And today, we are playing Alan Wake 2, which isn't most of those things, but Alan Wake 1 is one of my favorite games of all time, so I made an exception. Stuff by Sunshine, welcome in. And who else do we have in here? I see Jin Lissa, welcome in as well. I don't think I can tab out of this game very well. I apologize. But I hope everyone is doing well. Stuff by Sunshine, how was your stream today? What were you playing? Tell me everything. Toddy Lottie, welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Glad to have you with us. All right.
I had a new beat for the story.
So we just died, so we're repeating a little bit of content here.
The story thread felt right here. I changed the story. And with that, the dark place changed.
It's very spooky. It's getting very spooky right now. Ooh, Quest for Glory 1. Very nice. Classic Sierra right there. Thank you so much for bringing your community by. I appreciate that. And if anybody in here isn't following Stuff by Sunshine, ask yourself, do you like classic adventure games? Do you like art streams? Do you like hanging out with a cool community? That is all good reasons to hang out with Stuff by Sunshine. So make sure you click that link, give her a follow, check her out next time she's live. You're going to love hanging out over there. I promise you. And Bob, I'll get to you in just a second.
It's bad luck to be on this case. The cult can get you anywhere with that black magic shit. Let the day shift handle it. What happened, anyway?
Some Fed came looking for the cult, but it was a trap. A satanic blood sacrifice.
Anyone who gets involved with the cult, they're next. I heard their leader is this famous writer, Alan Wake. Their unholy motherfucking messiah.
Sounds like a load of bull.
Birds, goofy, clumsy moments, all wonderful things to see over there, definitely. Hello, Jin Lissa, thanks for joining us. So Bob has redeemed Invest in a Harvester sequel right there.
The federal agent had come here looking for answers. All he found was a fate worse than death.
So I'm thinking we could definitely integrate this whole thing where you can rewrite the story in Alan Wake into Harvester 2. I think that would be amazing, and I see an easy way to do it as well. We'll just have parts of the game be incomplete, and players will have to code whatever they want there. Or the game will crash, that's also possible, but ideally, you know, they'll code whatever they want there. And if what they code is cool, then it'll be a cool sequence. And if what they code is not cool, well, you know, it's your fault. You're the one putting it together. Jeez, do better. What is this? We didn't see this before either.
The blood trail disappeared under the rubble. I had a feeling something was waiting there.
Yeah, I kind of got that feeling too, unfortunately. Alright, let's press on. I guess that is pretty diabolical even for me. I will admit. Even I have my limits, and that seems to go past most of them. Is there anything down here? I don't remember if we checked over here before. Nothing over here. Oh! There is another echo, but I think we have to change the area before we can actually get to it. Interesting. We're going to change the area, and then we're going to see if we can go back a little bit, because we found that little optional side tunnel. And I really want to see what's down there if we can. I'm getting around to it, Emperor. In my own time. It's not like it's going anywhere, you know? It's safe. Safe and sound. And if it's good, it becomes DLC and resold. I retain all rights to all things. Just making that very clear. Alright, I got tons of resources. I should definitely not be precious with my weapons next time we get into a fight here. Alright, take care of yourself, Stuff by Sunshine. Thank you again for the raid. I appreciate the heck out of that. You have a good rest, and we will see you around.
Another echo lingered here. A source of inspiration.
Ah, shoot, I don't think I can go backwards from here. Dang, I was going to go back with the light, but I don't think I can because it's blocked off now. Alright, well, maybe something to come back to later.
Can help me. Word is, your research can help me, ma'am. What do you know?
There's more than one urban legend about the cult of the word. The murder cult used these tunnels for their ritual sacrifices. They say the cult reenacted the murders in Alan Wake's crime books. That Wake was even involved somehow, under a false identity. Mr. Scratch, which is, of course, a nickname for the devil himself.
It was disturbing finding myself in the story this way. But I was desperate, and it felt right for the story.
Alright, this is right where I died last time. Be more careful this time. We know there is a shitload of dudes around this corner. The word is the bird, but bird, bird, bird. Bird is the word?
Just bring me out of the store. Alan Wake.
Ooh. Shit! Dodge! Whoa!
There's no escape! I will show you! The story will... This isn't your story! You lost the plot.
Woo! Alright, that's technically progress since we haven't been killed yet. Be very, very quiet. We're hunting shadows. Or they're hunting us. It's more what it feels like, if we're being honest. Oh, I think they've got the superior firepower here, personally. Oh, maybe it's not a side path. Maybe that's actually where I need to go. That's possible. Well, let's see if I can get back there. I would be running back there, except now I fear ambush. Alright, this leads back to the collapsed tunnel. Good, so we can go back. Should be able to save over here too, I think. Maybe? Nah, save room's on the other side of that barrier. Shit. That would have been nice. Is what it is, though, I suppose. Alright, let me double check. This is what I think it is. Yeah, should be straight ahead. Hey, Haunted Velvet, welcome in. How are you doing today, Haunted Velvet? Yes, Alan Wake is a writer, and there are a lot of things around here relating to his writing, which is super creepy.
The water was gone. The way forward was open.
Alright, so yeah, not an optional secret. This is where we're supposed to be going. Interesting. Something about an oil derrick there. Night Springs doesn't exist. Can't read the rest, though. That's super creepy. Alright, that's a dead end there. Alan Wake has sometimes been a very, very funny game, which I appreciate. Yeah, this sign, that's just dialogue from the first game. That's so weird. Ooh, more goodies. Make sure there aren't bad guys about to jump me. Batteries, thank you. You're humming. Is that Tim again? Wouldn't mind running into Tim. Tim seems like good people. Tim?
Hey, Alan. Tim Breaker. In case you don't remember again.
I know, Tim. I'm remembering more now.
It's good to hear, man.
How's your search for Mr. Door going?
It's not great. This dream we're in. Putting a lot of roadblocks in my way.
So you think this is a dream?
I'm not ruling it out. You know, my dreams have always been incredibly vivid. They feel real until the second I wake up. In the dreams, I'm often someone else. A different person with a different name, living a different life in a different world. Alternate realities, maybe. But certain things don't change. Like Door.
The sketch you have does look like the Door I know. The talk show host.
All I know is the Door has something to do with what's happening to me. And he knows that I know. He's like some sadistic mastermind torturing me.
So there's a bit of levels here. Tim Breaker is a reference to the sheriff in Alan Wake 1, but also he's played by Shawn Ashmore, who is a character in the game Quantum Break. So some of the things he's talking about alternate realities are a reference to Quantum Break. Also, you might be wondering, is Quantum Break canon? And the answer is no, because Remedy doesn't actually own the rights to Quantum Break, unfortunately. Otherwise, it probably would be. Oh, more batteries. And more ammo. Thank goodness for that. We're kind of burning through supplies at a quick rate now. He knows that he knows that he knows. Yeah, I don't know who the hell Door is, but he seems to be tied up with all this. We're going to have to figure that out eventually. I suspect. Oh, hey, another annotated map. Beautiful, beautiful. What is this place? A dream. Feels like it, not real. No place, every place, all places, any place. Now in New York, not NYC. A way to other places? A nexus? Is Door the gatekeeper or trying to get somewhere? Elsewhere? Door, gate, portal, port, opening, access, window. So he's added some more notes since last time we were here, which is interesting. Alright. See you around, Tim. Keep yourself safe, buddy. Alright, so that's where we came from. Let's push on. I don't know Quantum Break, but he was in Man of Medan. He was in Man of Medan, you are correct. Quantum Break is one of the very few Remedy games I haven't played on stream. And that's because it isn't very good to stream, because it's very chatty. I basically wouldn't be able to talk the entire stream, which is not ideal for me. But I do plan to play it off stream, and from what I've seen, it does look pretty cool. As long as you're okay with a game that is very chatty. Oh, it says Scratch on that wall. That's not good. Mr. Scratch is a bad dude. We don't like Mr. Scratch. For anybody that hasn't played the original Alan Wake, Mr. Scratch is an evil doppelganger of Alan. Wow! Luckily, I heard the gurgling before we opened the door. I'm like, oh, there's somebody back here. He was waiting for me, but I was ready for him. Nothing in that one. We are doing pretty good on supplies right now, which is good. Oh, safe room. Which means we can save here as well. Whew. Alright. Back to this one. Yes, Old Scratch is another nickname for the devil, which is what the professor we saw in the little flashback mentioned before. Doppelgangers are just the us that we met along the way. Oh god. Emperor, that actually sounds like a plausible line from an Alex Casey novel. I can totally see that. Now, do we need the shoebox? No, we've still got plenty of inventory space, which is good.
The memory is fading like a dream. I must hold on to it. I remember an awful beacon in the darkness, the scene of a ritualistic murder site in the subway tunnels. Is it a previous draft of my writing? Must be. I've been trying to shape the dark place around me, but so much fades away. Even my memory of the process, washed away by dark waves. But some things remain. The darkest, nastiest elements, like the murder site. It's my goal, a stepping stone to travel deeper to escape. Write a narrative that takes me there. Casey will lead me to it.
Interesting. We didn't actually use the ritual murder narrative fragment, so that might mean we need to go back at some point and use that in order to find what we need to find here. It's possible.
The train blocked my way forward, but it was here for a reason. It had a role to play.
Rewrite the derailed train scene to continue on the cult's trail. Alright, no. We don't need to go back. That's a good thing. Hello? Alright, time to head to the plot board then.
This new plot beat would carry me deeper into the story.
Murder cults? Let's try missing FBI agent first.
The scene had changed.
Hello? Anyone there?
Dead.
Don't say dead! You're setting flags here, Alan. I don't like it. Was this door here before? I can't get through either way. Alright, so that's interesting, but that's not going to get us anywhere. Let's try again. Hey, Deathblow, welcome in. How are you doing today, Deathblow? How was your stream? What were you playing? Tell me everything.
This thread fit the scene.
Oh, no, we made it worse. Door's open. That's good. Shit. Whew. Yeah, it was right up in my face. Oh, we got another echo there, too. That's good. But also, we got a cooler over here. Let's get some items. Did you catch any of the Easter eggs in this yet? Oh, there's tons. They're everywhere. Game's almost built out of Easter eggs. I kind of love it, though.
This is where the history of the cult gets genuinely disturbing. The cultists tracked down the torchbearers living in the tunnels. They locked the poor folks up in a derailed subway car, doused it in gasoline. Yeah.
Charming.
It turns into a bit of a ghost story after that. They say the dark smoke from the fire still roams the tunnels searching for new victims to devour.
There are no happy endings in this city.
The story thread felt important. I could use it in one of the scenes I'd found.
Alright. New plot element. We can continue changing things. Let's see what we can see over here first, though. Yeah, I don't think we need to make things, I don't think we need to write things worse. Things are already pretty bad.
It was locked from the other side.
Shit. Alright. Looks like we might need to use that immediately then. Oh, that's not going to be good. Alright, let's give this a shot.
I had a new idea. A new story thread.
The Torchbearers. The way forward through the bowels of the burnt carcass. That sounds promising.
A sick and twisted story. But it worked.
Oh, God.
The subway car had become a burnt husk. I could get through it now.
Oh, this is a bad place. Just get through it. Just get through it. It's okay. It's okay, just keep pushing on. Pushing forward. It's fine. Alright, we're halfway through.
None of this was real.
Nope.
It was unreal.
Okay.
Fuck me.
Yeah. Okay. Let's never go back in there. Ever again. Yeah, this draft needs some work. This draft definitely needs some work. Let's let this one cook a little while longer, shall we? Sorry, Deathblow, I apologize. Yeah, this one gets pretty spooky. Most definitely. Alright. There was a yellow light pointing down here, but that doesn't seem like an optional area. Seems like the way I'm supposed to be going. That's weird. Oh, is something over here? Something pointing at that board right there. That's really weird. I mean, something on the other side of that board? Maybe? I don't know. It seems really explicit. Also, I hear something creepy in here. Oh. I see more arrows down here, too. Whoa! Shit! Shit, get up the stairs. Crap! Crapping up! Oh no! I'm surrounded! Shit! Oh god! Once that one guy teleported behind me, I didn't stand a chance. Whew! What game were you playing, Deathblow? I think I might have missed it if you put it in chat. I'm very curious. Oh, good. Alright, it starts us right where we died, though. That's a good thing, so we didn't really lose any progress. That is good. That is good. I wouldn't want to have to go through that train car again. No, thank you. Whew. So what's up here, then? Oh, Subnautica! Yeah, Subnautica. I definitely have a phobia of water that I cannot see the bottom of. So yeah. Yeah, I completely understand people getting the heebie-jeebies from that one. There's something I need to see from up here? I don't think so. That is such a weird arrow there. This is where I came from, though. Can I go through here? Did I try this already? Yeah, I'm not sure where I'm supposed to be going. Here are more shadows, though. I don't know where. This is a very small room. Alright, this is back where the train car is. I don't need to be over here. Whew. Me too, relentlessly. Me too. Hey, Malkill, welcome in. How are you doing today, Malkill? Hope all is good with you. Yeah, deep sea gigantism gives me the heebie-jeebies. I love watching it on, like, TV. But anytime I actually get near the ocean, I'm like, nah, I'll pass. I saw something yellow sparkling when I was looking down through the grates. I don't know if it was a visual glitch or not. I could try looking straight down there, though. Let me try that. Just to say that I did. Ah, I can understand both of those. Death blow, most definitely. I'm with you there. Oh, those are just the arrows I saw before. Alright. I have a bunch of phobias because I am a scaredy cat. I'm not a fan of spiders. I'm not a huge fan of the dark. Definitely don't like heights. I have some mild claustrophobia. I got plenty. Alright. Be extra careful in this room. We know where they come from now, though. See if we can be the ones setting an ambush. Whoa! Shit! Get back to the stairs! Whoa! I thought there was somebody behind me. Whoa! Shit! Shit! Alan's saying exactly what I was thinking there. I think we're good, though. Don't do heights at all? Yeah, I have trouble standing on top of a chair. That is the thing I struggle with. Well, they went to a lot of trouble to keep me out of this room. I mean, there's something in here. Hopefully. Some more lockers, at least. Nothing in that one. Some more handgun bullets. I definitely need those. Hey, Sailor Midgard! Welcome in, Sailor Midgard. How are you doing today? How was your stream? What were you playing? Tell me everything. Words of Fix. Let's check that out. Alright, enjoy your lurk, Deathblow, and thank you again for bringing your community by. I appreciate that. Hey, Sailor Midgard, how was your stream? What were you playing today? Tell me everything. Increases max amount of health restored in safe havens by 30%. Oh, I want that. Oh, that's going to be very handy.
The new story beat fit the story perfectly.
Did it? Let's keep exploring, though. Alright, I think that word of power is what we needed to find in this room, so that's a good thing. Alien Isolation VR. Well, first question, how are you holding up? How are you doing? Because I know that's probably a little bit stressful. How is everything? How are you feeling, my friend? Alright, more batteries, more bullets. I'm happy about that. Check over here. More bullets. Alright, doing very good on ammo. That's a good thing. And we head further down. Not a great thing. Well, I hope you got some time to relax, take some deep breaths, and unwind now, Sailor Midgard. You have definitely earned it after playing that. Ooh. Alright, we can take the light in this room.
My path was blocked. I had to find a way through. The lights would help me.
Alright, safe room first. Let's save over this one. Whew. Alright, nothing else to see in here. Oh, there is a locker. With some more bullets. Cool. Alright, so we want to check out this room first. And then after we've explored it, which is not going to take long apparently, we absorb the light. Alright. Path different now. Oh, good. It says hunted right there. Hunted and scratched. Lovely. Lovely. Played it before, but Alien has a place in my primal fear slot, so it stays scary to me. I can imagine. That is a hell of a game right there. It definitely is. Alright, so I don't think I need to do anything in here now. I need to take the light to somewhere else, is what I gotta do, I think. That's what I'm thinking. So we start backtracking now, and we find somewhere we can put the light to create a new path. Let's see what we got. Whoa! Shit! Those things respawn fast. Woo! Not sure why they respawn at all, but they do. Alright. Don't think there's anywhere to go in here. Keep heading backwards then. I like the action games as well, but I want more alien horror games. I wouldn't be surprised if they made another one. That seems like just such a natural fit. I'm hoping they do anyway. Alright. Got that ladder right there. Still did not figure out what all the, I figured out what's up with all the arrows right there. That's so weird. Right, let's head up here. Is there somewhere we can place the light up here? Do we need to change the story, then place the light? Or maybe we can change the story from this room. I don't think this room was accessible before. Let's see what we got. Oh, that is unfortunate, Sailor Midgard. Fear of the unknown is the fear of what you do not know. I have a bit of that too.
I changed the story. And with that, the dark place changed.
Did it change anything useful is the question. Oh, maybe something changed over here. Probably not, though. Although, no, that's not what was there before, was it? Oh, let's head down there and check. Nah, it's the same thing it was before. Got all excited for a second there. Let's check my map real quick. Map says there's another question mark nearby. I definitely want to check that out. See if I can figure out where that's at. In the next area, maybe. I'll probably respawn the shadows, unfortunately. Yep. But yeah, this is... Oh no, this is not where the secret is. It says there's a way up, but we can't get through there yet. The secret's up here, maybe? Yeah, it seems like there might be something behind there. Can't quite tell. It says there's something against the wall here? Aha! Suitcase. Beautiful. Flashbang, health kit, and 2 batteries. Except I can't pick... There we go. Wasn't letting me pick that one up for a second. Alright, anything else to see before we change things again? It does say there's a question mark right at the entrance to the train. That's weird. Now we have 2 safety bangs. The more the merrier.
This was something out of a horror story, but I had to keep going.
Yeah, there's a question mark right at the entrance to the train, but it's blue. I don't really know what that indicates. And I definitely don't want to go back in that train car. So I won't. Do we have any flickering lights down here? I still have a light. Just need to figure out where to put it, I guess. Oh, hey. Did I know about this? Yeah, alright. Yeah, we've been here. Alright. Did the blue indicate a different scene? That's what I'm thinking. Let's try some other scenes, see if we get anything here.
I can figure this out on the plot board.
Let's put this back to... Let's put this on Murder Cult.
This would move the story forward.
You know, it still shows up as blue. That's weird. Oh, here we go.
The cult poured the gasoline over the train car. An iron cage that would soon become a coffin.
Alright, so that must have been what the blue was. Interesting. Alright. Well, I feel like I need to go this way still. I feel like there must be more in that to that dead end. Well, I got the light from the dead end. Can I see somewhere on my map that I need to take the light? It sometimes shows that. It's right here, but we already put the light there. That one's inactive, but that one's way far back, though. That one's active. I'm not sure what we're doing. So what are my goals right now? Search for the cult. Alright, very vague, unfortunately. Let's head back down there, see if there's anything we miss.
Alan Wake.
Run past those guys if we can. I don't want to waste any more resources on them if I can avoid it. Oh, no, I see what we have to do. Maybe? Is it that simple? No. Thought I saw something. If we put the light back, it just puts that whole barrier there. Nothing much we can do about that. I thought maybe I could stand there and get behind it, because we've done that kind of before. But no, it doesn't look like it. This just plain old doesn't get us anywhere. Oh no, this is where it shows some inactives. And inactive, that's weird. So do we need to get to the other side then? Maybe? That might be what we need to do, is get to the other side. Oh no, that worked! That worked! Alright. We just moved the light a little bit to the side. And now we're behind the barrier. Yeah, let me just pop into my pocket dimension real quick. Like you do. I mean, Alan's been down here for 13 years now, so he's, you kind of gotta accept what, you can't control, I suppose. I can do some spoopy games. Mainly, I don't like jump scares. And this game does have a couple of those, but... Like, I like horror, but a very specific vibe of horror, I should say. And this is my vibe, 100%. Uh-oh. I hear more shadows. Alright, another dead end. We can fix that. Maybe. It still doesn't get us through there. No, that didn't work. Did that do something for us? This is a little labyrinth where we're kind of shifting things around as we go. So I guess let's see where we can get now. Very interesting setup here. Alright, so that's straight up open. Alright, that closes me off, which we don't want. Let's get into this little corner, and then we'll pull down the light. No, I'm still trapped in it. Well, wait, no. Alright, so where did we open up before? Is the oh, here. So now we can go through the main tunnel. Excellent. Can I take the light on the way out? I can. I got 2 lights now, actually. I don't know if I'll need them, but if it comes up, we got them. Okay. Let's be ready for anything here. I don't like the vibe of this area. Hand-painted civic art, it was a beautiful thing. 100% agree. Alright, I hear shadows, so I don't want to stay in the, Whoa! That was me. I'm fine.
Wake.
Whoa! I accidentally hit the melee button there and then panicked. Can't see jack shit over here. Whoa! I hear a shadow, but I don't see it.
Alan Wake.
Oh, there he is!
Come on!
Woo! Is that all of them? Hope that's all of them. Alright, there's a yellow thing over here, but I got a question mark over here. Whoa, maybe not. Alright, no, the question marks are right here. So there might be a stash right in this area. Oh, here we go. Word of lamp. Beautiful. Beautiful. Let's apply that. 25% chance to regain a flashlight charge on killing an enemy. I'll take it. Accidentally jump scaring yourself is the best kind. Oh, I would prefer not to, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Sometimes it turns out I am the monster. What do you know? Okay. Some more pills. Good. We're doing pretty alright on health at the moment. But, you know, that can change very rapidly. Alright, looks like we're heading in there next. Double check. Yep, should be something inside there as well. She's monster! I try not to be, but, you know. Then I accidentally wall up the melee button and scare the shit out of myself. Ooh. There we go, another word of gun. Which I will hang on to, because I'm probably going to want the knockback for shotgun, but I don't have a shotgun yet. Hopefully I haven't missed it. That would be upsetting. Oh, I just stole another light. Let me put that back. Let me see what's over there before I change anything. Shit. I hear more baddies. Oh! Shit, that's a lot of them. Whew. Okay. Alright. There's another, I think there's another, whatchamacallit, echo over there. Check that out in a second. I'm just taking the light out of this train car? Oh, we can definitely take that then.
Wait.
Whoa. I don't know where that was. Sounds close though. Oh, is it right there? It is! And more! Whew. Lot of baddies right there. And more. Primity. How many of those damn things are there? Too many. Whoa! Cripes! Probably should have busted out a hand flare over here, honestly. Alright, let's... Jeez, burning through my batteries here. Oh, I was gonna say let me go up these stairs, but I can't. Oops. Whew. Alright, I think this is where we're headed to. Yeah, let's head around here. I think if we can get to the other side of the tracks, that's probably where we want to go next. Okay. End of the line.
Had a story to tell.
Alright, so we can mess around with the plot board over here. Well, let's not yet. Because we're still moving forward. As long as we're moving forward, we don't need to change things too much. Nothing there. Hills there. And nothing in that one. Whoop. I see you. Let's hope there's a save room nearby. Feels like it's been a little while since we found one of those. They were pretty generous with them for a minute. Now it's been a bit. I don't have any hand flares. Thought I did. Got flashbangs, but gotta save those till the combat actually comes. Alright, that just loops around, so it's... yeah, alright. So, I actually do need to do a rewrite here. Okay. End of the line.
I had found another compelling location to use.
Let's see what sounds good. Ooh, Torchbearer's Secrets. That sounds good. Oh, that summoned bad guys. Secrets? I do like secrets. Oh, this is bad secrets. Oh, I don't like this at all. This place sucks. Is there anything we actually need here, or... No? I don't think so. We probably need to get rid of this water, maybe? Whoa! Probably. Alright, so as terrifying as this is, I don't think this is what we need to be. Rin, thank you for adding that quote! Abstractism, I'm doing good. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well.
The hole had changed into the murder cult's hideout.
That's very dangerous. That is extremely dangerous. Also, now I'm out of battery. So we're going to quick slot the flashbangs. Oh, we have them quick slotted.
The cultists were close now, a dark presence rising from the depths.
The writer, not of the last, the shadow cast, third eye, protect the night. This is your time when you're gone. Knock knock, is this where the murder cult hangs out? Oh god. Writer, the first word, not the last, and the shadow, eye open. This is your time, ritual, friends will meet. Not the writer, the light, shadow, to write, to lead, will meet. Okay. It's a lot of shenanigans for very little. I don't see much to do here either. Oh! I don't have any more flashlight. Also, that doesn't seem to have done anything useful for me. Yeah, that doesn't seem to be the right plot thread. Shoot. Alright. It's spooky, that's for sure. But it hasn't opened up a new path for me. Let's try another one. No, that doesn't seem to have done anything either. Oh no, here we go. I can get into the office here at least. Interesting. Not useful again, though. Ooh, maybe I can rewrite it from here, though. Yes! No, that's still the end. Alright, let's try torchbearers. Oh wait, no, I wasn't in the right place. Shoot. No? No, I gotta go to missing FBI agent first. And then I'll go into the office, and then I'll change it to torchbearers. Oh, it kicks me out. I actually can't be in there when it's torchbearers. Shoot. It says I'm looking for inspiration. I don't know quite where we're supposed to find that. Well, if we're looking for inspiration, Murder Cult seems like the thing with the most stuff. Alright, Rin, you take care of yourself. Thanks for hanging around as always. We'll see you around. We can read all that. Doesn't seem to do much for us, though. Also, baddies very close, and I can't fight them.
Wake.
That's really bad. Oh, here! There's an echo!
The Fed had witnessed something here that made him run scared. Whether the summoning ritual had been a bona fide supernatural event or the mass psychosis of stark raving lunatics, it didn't change the facts. The cult was messing with things no one should mess with.
The ritual was a vital part of the story, the key to reaching the murder site.
Alright.
The plot element I found would drive the story forward.
Let's try it.
Yes, the thread that creates something tame, but it's what the story needed.
Oh no. Alright. Oh, no. New objective, complete the ritual. Oh god. Yeah, he's got writer's block. That was actually the big plot point of the first game, too. May the Allen wrenches be ever in your favor. Alright, how do we complete the ritual, then? What do we need to do here now? Still can't fight that guy. I don't have any batteries. Looks like we might be able to go back a bit. It's changed here, too.
Wake.
Whoop.
Wake. Alan, wake.
That's bad.
There is no escape. It must never be stored.
Nope. Dodge one of his blows.
Wake. It never was your wake.
Whoop. Oh, this is really bad. Hey. Oh, there's light right there. Come on. Whew. They got us a little health back. And some batteries, oh thank goodness. Alright. Whoa! Right up in my face there. Whoa, shit! And he needs to be shot. There's a lot of baddies here. Not even 100% sure where we're going now. Although, I don't remember this door. Aha! Word of action. That sounds promising. Alan, nap time! He's a little sleepy. Increases damage dealt to enemies in close proximity by 10%. I like that. See a cooler, too. Ooh, and a locker. Alright. If we get some more batteries, yes! That is what we are desperately low on. And some handgun bullets wouldn't go amiss. Let's also go ahead and heal up a little bit. There we go. That way we're not in imminent danger. Alan, eepy, and need to sleep. Relatable. Alright. Let's see what we got in here. I don't think we've been here before. I don't recognize it. No, I don't think we've been here before. Ooh. And sure enough, there is another echo in here. I think we're going to have to go over here to get it. Oops. Wow! Holy shit! I heard him in there. I didn't expect him to jump like that, though. Whew. Ooh, what kind of bike, Abstractism?
Turns out the cultists weren't the only ones using the tunnels. Hidden graffiti signs marked secret routes. I kept hearing whispers around burn barrels of an underground society of mystic outsiders with hidden knowledge. Typical New York.
Alan Wake.
Well, that's a new plot point there, it sounds like. That was a bullshit enemy placement. I agree 100%. God, there's a lot of enemies in this room. Okay. Secret tunnel sounds good. Maybe that's another rewrite we can do. Let's see where we're at right now. Looks like there's some stairs out of here if I can get to them. Batteries, ammo. Whoa, he's big.
Shit, shit!
That was a big feller. Ooh! It was like the lumberjack baddies from the first Alan Wake. Secret tunnel! Secret tunnel! Through the mountain. Alright, so that should be stairs somewhere else, but it's inaccessible. Definitely worth noting. We can go up here. Words of fix. Oh, we've got an unspent word of gun. Ooh, 46%. Hell yes. That is such a good bonus. Oh, and we're saving that word of gun, right? In case I find that shotgun somewhere. Which I'm not 100% sure I will. Whew. Alright, before we save, I want to see what that room across the hallway is. Is that anything? Yes, that's probably where we're heading next, as a matter of fact. We get caught up on chat a little bit. Ninja Turtles? 2023 Royal Enfield Interceptor. Interesting. He might have been a lumberjack, but he was definitely not alright. Alright, this is true. Yeah, Mr. Shoddy, where are you? I need you. Alright. Yeah, let's go ahead and do a manual save here. And we'll save over this one. Whew. And ladies and gents, I think this is where we're going to have to stop for right now. Because I have no idea how long this is going to go on, but we made a lot of progress today, and this is terrifying, but I definitely need to come down a little bit from all this. Game set no shotties, but I need my shotties. That Autie encounter again? That metaphysical existence time again? It would seem so. The chicken cage of terror again? It surrounds us all, it would appear. That terrifying talk show interview? God, that was creepy. So thank you all for hanging around, as always. I hope you folks are enjoying this game, because let me tell you, this is still a dream come true for me. This is 100% what I wanted this game to be, and I'm loving it. Cool puzzles, cool combat, creepy as hell, good writing. I'm so intrigued to see where all this is leading to. So we're going to be playing more of this next week. I hope you will join us next week. I would love to have you all here for that. And thank you so much for hanging around this week. I had a blast chatting with you all. That silly Max Payne face again? It is very silly. Oh, you impulse bought Harvester last week? Yes. Well done. Well done. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate you. If you got one more minute to spare, I would really appreciate it, because as ever, we got to see who all else is online. So if you're not done watching Twitch for the day, hopefully I can send you somewhere cool. I would like the opportunity to try, most definitely. So if you're not already following me, make sure to hit follow right now. That'll be the easiest way to find me next week or anytime if you'd like to come back. We'd love to have you. And while I am looking to see who all is live right now, there are some links in chat you might want to check out if you haven't seen them already, including a link to my YouTube if you would like to check out some of the games I've played in the past, including the other Remedy Alan Wake verse games. They're all on my YouTube. And there's also a link to my Discord if you would like to chat with me or the rest of the community outside of the stream. Feel free to jump in there. We'd love to have you. And, ooh, I see somebody who's going to need some support today, because they're playing another horror game which has levels of jank which absolutely top the scale. So, ladies and gentlemen, I would absolutely love it if you would join us on a raid over to PMC Trilogy. He's a very cool streamer, tends to play some more games on the retro side of things. And today, he is playing Call of Cthulhu Dark Corners of the Earth, which we did play on stream, and it was just a whole thing. So if you join me over there, say hi to PMC, hang out for a bit, throw him a follow if you like what he's doing. But hey, if you've got other things to do, I will just say as I always do, have a good morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you're at in the world. I will see you folks next week for some more Alan Wake 2. Take care of yourselves till then, everybody.